I'm in heaven. I'm so bored. What? Oh well. This feels so good. Time to get out of the bath.
Hot water making you lightheaded?
ゲームなでしこは皆様の知らない私たちの思い出。機動戦艦なでしこザ・ブランク・オブ・スリー・イヤーズは音楽 CD 付きで登場します。セガサターン知ろう？
今度はなんと偽物騒動。
あんたやっと買い込んでしょ？
やだも吹っ飛ぶ強力魔法セガサターン専用 RPG スレイヤーズの夜2。
あんた監修でしょ？
セガサターン。
This feels so good. What's that? Oh well. good. Time to get out of the bath.
Thrombosis, coagulation, clotted, curdled, turgles, tumbles, tented, throb, blurred, torque, coagulated, percolated, throb. Both this thrombosis, coagulation, clotted,
Hot water
curdled,
making you
turgles,
lightheaded?
tumbles, tented, throb, blurred, torque, coagulated, percolated, throb. Both this thrombosis, coagulation, clotted, curdled, turgle, tumbles, tented, throb, blurred, torque, coagulated, percolated, throb. Both this thrombosis, coagulation, clotted, curdled, turgled, tumbles, tented, throb, blurred, coagulated, percolated, throb. Both this thrombosis, coagulation, clotted.
This feels so good. What's that? Oh well. Who is it? Oh well. I'm in heaven. I'm in heaven. I'm so bored. What? Oh well. This feels so good. Time to get out of the bath.
Hot water making you lightheaded?
ゲームやなでしこは皆様の知らない私たちの思い出 機動戦艦なでしこザ・ブランク・オブ・スリー・イヤーズは音楽 CD 付きで登場します。セガサターン白？
今度はなんと偽物騒動。
あんたやっと買い込んでしょ。寿司
矢田も吹っ飛ぶ強力魔法セガサターン専用 RPG スレイヤーズの夜2。
あんた監修でしょ。
セガサターン。
This feels so good.
What's that? Oh well.
Get ready, fight!
Hello? Hello? There we go. Alright. It's working. Hello? Jacob Campbell? Was that a free rat? Is that a free rat? Nifnat, how you doing? Feisted? Nab that cat and run? Lygie? 12? What's going on? Valkyrie, what's happening? It's Monday. Moan. Valkyrie, what's happening? There was something I was going to... Oh, that's right, Valkyrie. I was going to show you the collector's edition of Alters I found on some weird website. I was going to ask if you ever bought from them before, but then I ended up just buying it anyway. Happy Death Stranding week! It's, the game... Apparently Death Stranding has leaked. Apparently a bunch of people got Death Stranding early. That's the whole story. That's it. Nobody posted like any weird leaks or anything like that. I guess nobody's gonna do that. Nobody's gonna be that cunt, right? I chopped off most of my hair on the weekend. 2 feet of it gone. At some going to some bald kid with leukemia or some shit. Bald and leukemia? God, that's a terrible combination. What are the chances? What are the chances of 2 such misfortunes? Finally a Lance stream. I was dry as a rug. No, I'm deranged. What about that single review? Oh yeah, forgot about that. I found some YouTube channel. I sent it to humanity. It was some dude, and he was like, early review of Death Stranding 2, and I was like, this guy's got an early copy, and he's dropped a little review. I clicked on it, and some guy with like 1,000 subscribers and 200 views or something. Actually, had like 1,000 views, obviously, because he was getting recommended to people like I saw it. And it was actually just some guy reacting to like all of the footage up to this point, and he was like just saying about how he thinks it won't be very good based on all the footage. And I'm like, alright, sure, but I wouldn't call this an early review. And then I went snooping around his YouTube channel. And he's a fucking weird guy. I found a video, it was called something, what was the name of that video, Humanity? It was something like transhumanism is not the future or something. And he had this rambling video about people who believe in transhumanism are misguided, and actually he has a belief system that's way superior. And the description of the video was just reams and reams and reams of text. And I thought it was AI generated, but then after watching the review, I'm like, no, this guy's just super autistic. No, not transphobic. Transhumanism phobic. Maybe that is also a form of transphobia. The guy reviewing the brothel video deleted the video because too many people watched it. Hope you downloaded a copy. That is transphobia, I guess. Yeah, I guess you're right. Maybe he was entirely AI generated. As soon as someone starts ranting about transhumanism, you're in for a good time. Yeah, very curious. So yeah, apparently Death Stranding 2 got into the hands of a few people a bit early. Apparently it runs at 120 Hz on PlayStation 5 Pro. That's the whole story. That is literally it. And someone posted some blurry screenshots of it, and they were like, look how realistic it looks, and they were just really low quality. I guess that's and everyone in the comments was like, whoa, it looks so real. And I'm like, this is way worse than any of the screenshots they've shown so far. You're looking up how to open source Rises in Night Rain. Wait, what? How to open sorcerer's Rises in Night Rain on YouTube, and I found a video that has an ad at the beginning of it. The ad is for a website to buy Elden Ring. Oh yeah, remember back when Elden Ring first came out? And those sites were trying to sponsor streamers. The sites where it was like you can buy runes, pay $20 for 10 trillion runes and shit like that. I think there was some streamers who actually took the money, which I mean, like, whatever, hey. I thought that was fucking great. I never actually saw any like YouTube videos. It wasn't when it just, yeah, I know, it reminded me of that, yeah, like back when Elden Ring came out and those people were trying to sell that shit. All I need is for Norman Reedus and Guillermo del Toro to cuddle in the shower again. Oh yeah, I forgot they did actually do that, didn't they? If Plato was alive today, it's a hell of a way to start a video. Yeah, playing Deus Ex Human Revolution is literally the same as being in Plato's cave. Plato's allegory of the cave. YouTube recommended you a channel of a dude repairing Gibos or some shit. Dude has like 20 robot dolls, and he was talking. There was a piano cover of Tub Thumping. Piano cover of Tub Thumping in the background. Only waifu may have taken that. I don't know. Yeah, maybe France. I hope you did. I hope you got paid. Oh man. Anyway, I bought Kazan today. It was on sale. I did not pay $99.95 for this. But this is confusing, right? So I wanted to buy Kazan because apparently if you log into the game before Thursday, they flag your account as being an early player, and then every time you start a new save, you get some items in your mailbox, and it's just a bunch of hairstyles and shirts and shit like that. But you need to log into the game and until before Thursday, right? But so I was a bit confused because I read the description of this event, and it actually said reach the title screen before Thursday. And I was like, ooh, that's an interesting way to word it. And I was like, is the title screen after like an hour of gameplay? Because I didn't want to play an hour of gameplay without you watching. Like, I want to play Kazan on stream. And yeah, you can't get the items unless you get to the title screen before Thursday. Which seems true. I started the game up and it just dumps you in the game. It says like, what difficulty level do you want? And then you just start, and I'm like, okay, so I'm gonna miss out on those items, and that's okay with me. It was just like 2 different hairstyles or something like that. You miss out on, and a shirt maybe. But whatever, it's fine. I don't want to like, yeah, I'm not gonna do that. We'll play Kazan one day, but like, yeah, it's fine. No extra hairstyles. Yeah, whatever. You've got the baby Mario crying from Yoshi's Island as an emote. Whose emote is that? That's Nintendo's gonna crack the shit. Nintendo will smash down whatever streamer uses that emote. Yeah, so I mean, I wasn't too surprised. I thought that might be the case, but I booted up the game today, downloaded all the updates and shit like that. So on Thursday, they're releasing a patch, which gives everyone access to the female playable character, or the female skin. Which is fine. Everyone gets that forever. You don't have to reach the title screen before Thursday to get the female skin. It was just to get the different outfits. So whatever. Anyway, it was on sale. I went into EB Games and price matched JB Hi-Fi. And they go, is it in stock at JB Hi-Fi? And I said, yeah. And they said, can you show me? And I had to go into the phone and type in the postcode and shit like that. And they're like, alright. 2 different anime hairstyles, how generous are the devs? Nah, it's fine. It's a free item for people who played the game early. They do actually work with the female skin, Franz. It's 3 hairstyles and I think like an outfit for the female skin as well. They showed it on the website. Yeah, so that's the thing, Joe. Jacob Campbell, what is 18 bits? Jacob Campbell, you said 18 bits. Joe, yeah, so they added a female skin, but when you equip it, it disables, you kind of want to do it on New Game Plus. You kind of want to do it on your second playthrough. Because it disables, like, the storyline. It turns off, like, the cutscenes, and the character has no dialogue and stuff like that. So it's kind of like just a bonus mode they're adding. You can play through the entire game as a female character, and all the outfits work on her and stuff like that. But it's like all the cutscenes. I hope they fix. I hope like in a couple of months it would be good if they do another update where they're like, oh, the female character now has cutscenes and stuff like that. But I don't really expect it. You should just play through the game that way. I don't know. I was saying it's similar to Neo, how like after you've played through Neo, you can buy a female character skin if you've saved up enough. Saved up enough honor, I think, is the currency in that game. Oh, also one other thing, I talked about this in the Discord. I wanted to get Wu Chang, right? I wanted to play Wu Chang when it comes out. I want to play it the day it releases, right? So I went to the PlayStation Store and I think they fucked up the release timing. I haven't looked at it on the actual console. I looked at it on the website. But I'm pretty sure they accidentally put the release timing as midday instead of midnight. Oh, it doesn't fucking say the exact time it releases until you buy it. But if I go to the website, I go to the PlayStation Store website. See here it says it releases on July 24th, which usually means midnight. Like as soon as the clock strikes July 24th, you get the game. However, I went to the PlayStation Store website and it says 12 p.m. And I'm like, hang on. I think I'm like, because 12 a.m. and 12 I always get confused. And I'm like, that's not right. So if you buy the game digitally, you get it midday. It unlocks at midday. I could just go to the store at 9 a.m. and buy the disc off the shelf and play the game like a bunch of hours, what's that, like 3 hours earlier or something like that. That's so shit. That's so shit. Because I was about to pre-order it from the New Zealand store. And they've also fucked up the timing on the New Zealand store as well. It doesn't release 2 hours early in New Zealand. It's also like midday my time in New Zealand. So I think 505 Games fucked it up. And I don't think they'll fix it before release. So, I mean, whatever. We'll just play it on the day it comes out. But it just means I'm going to have to play it off disc. And there's no point in... Well, what if the deluxe edition... I want the deluxe edition outfits. I need the big booby pre-order skin. What if that doesn't work? It's 3 p.m. there in Europe. Yeah, see, it's meant to be... On the PlayStation Store, it's meant to be midnight all regions. Sometimes they stagger it a little bit, but 12 p.m... Like, I think that's a typo. I think 505 Games made a typo when they put it on the store. It's whatever. I just mean I have no incentive to pre-order the New Zealand version now, so... what does Wu Chang mean? 12, did you see there was actually like some Chinese or something like that written next to the game logo? Can you read what that says? Maybe that's the... Nah, it probably just says Fallen Feathers or something like that. You didn't see it? Yeah. Whoop. What is that written to the right of the... Oh, you can't see it. Hang on, let me flip over here. What is that written to the right of the logo? The font's too shit, you can't read it. Beijing time release date, probably. I don't know. Beijing time isn't that far removed from Australian, isn't it? Maybe it is, actually. I don't know. I'm not sure. The moral of the story is like 99% of PlayStation games release midnight your time, like whatever region you're in. So it sounds like everyone's just got weird staggered shit, and I've got midday. It's either simplified Chinese or written in a shit font. Yeah, nah, fair enough. All good. I'm sure Wu Chang is Chinese for Dark Souls. Dark Souls like. Anyway, what's going on? Let me scroll up here for a second. On the Xbox PC app, there's 30 days and 15 hours. 15 hours for release, yeah? So it's kind of midday. Yeah, that would be like midday, right? That would be midday in 30 days from now. Chinese for roll slop. Your friend really liked Wukong, but you're good. Yeah, I think Wu Chang is the sequel to Wukong. I've seen devs now set their own dates for PSN. You have a friend who works on the PSN side and could inquire into it, maybe see how it works? Yeah, maybe just like midnight local time is the default that everyone goes for, because that's why we pre-order games from the New Zealand store a lot, because, you know, you get them way earlier, or at least like earlier than the Australian time, and way earlier than Steam time. Don't feel like supporting disrespecting women. Yeah, it's one of those women disrespect games where they have like different outfits they can put on, which a woman would never do. Women would never allow a man to choose their outfit. Wukong, Wu-Chang. Oh yeah, when's the Wu-Tang Clan game come out? Do you think the Wu-Tang Clan game is just going to slowly disappear? And we'll never hear from it ever again? Anyway, where's my... I'm gonna actually push my button. It's crazy how there's heaps of video games about people falling in love, but there's only one video game about the boys being back in town. Jibbed, yeah, Jibbed. I can't believe it's still fucked. Have you been trying, like, heaps of voodoo to make it work again? Mudang. Yeah, Mudang. Mudang is going to be a good video game. Can't wait for that. That doesn't have a release date, does it? Mudang. What's the name of that little hippopotamus? It was Mudang, wasn't it? Mudang? Mudang. Dang, it was with an E, wasn't it? Mudang. The Warriors on PS2 were also back in town. Alright, so there's 2 video games about the boys being back in town. So, Jib, you haven't tried the thing people suggested where they started a new save file and then they play it up past the prologue and then they, like, did something with this. I don't know. People are coming up with all sorts of weird rituals to try and make the game work. Anyway, good luck. I'll talk to you later, yeah. Mudang. Mudang with 2 O's. Okay, that was the tiny hippopotamus. I'm not doing weird shit, it'll fuck your save. You can back it up to the PlayStation Cloud first. Back it up to the cloud services first. Nah, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. So much dust on my USB drive here. Anyway, I hope everyone had a good weekend. I don't remember what I did. I had a pizza and some noodles. That was it. I went to the noodle shop and there was a new girl working there. There was a young woman, a young Asian woman, and she struggled to read out my order. Yeah, I had a HSP on Saturday, yeah. This young Asian woman came out and I said, hey, I had an online order for Lance. And she looks and there's like 6 bags of online orders. And she starts looking at them all. And then the normal Chinese lady came running out from the back and she's like, hello, Lance. Here you are. And she like grabbed mine off the pile and gave it to me. Okay, bye. It was really good. Lance had her fired. Mother told me of this bald man. Oh, so lessons learned appears on the main menu. Okay, so you collect lessons over the course of... It looks like the scientist has like go-go gadget helicopter coming out of his head. He's got scales, and on one side is a brain, and on the other side is just some goop. Oh, you can't even interact with this screen. It's just a pretty picture. I might have said that last time. Death Stranding 2 launches tonight for people... is it for people who pre-ordered the advanced version? That's a heart? Why is it so big? How many more boys? I don't know. I think I saw... Like, it's on the front cover of the game, isn't it? Yeah, because on the front cover here, we've got... Well, we've got... From the bottom, we've got the doctor, and then to his left is the miner... And to his right is the scientist. Above the scientist is the botanist. Jan Prime's in the middle, and above him is the technician. So the rest are all unknown, right? So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 boys left. 5 boys left. Who's the hairy one? The one at the top left, I don't know. Get the feral. The long hair boy. You never got the scientist lesson despite finishing his story. Do you remember what triggered me getting his lesson? Like what I actually did to get it? It's still possible we could run into like a bug as well. I'm only at day 48 and some people said their game didn't break until the days were in the 50s. Okay, so let me remember what we're up to here. What's that exclamation mark? He's compiling the MRI scan report. Is he busy with that? Yeah, he can't be assigned because he's compiling the report. Okay. Oh, forcing people to do overtime might have been the lesson you learn. Okay, okay. I'm actually working on hub pylons. That's good. He's got his private research queued up. I also decided to build personal cabins. That's fine. Unlocks the technology needed to convert ALX to metals, and that unlocks the technology to convert ALX to mineral. I actually kind of want that. This one doesn't have an estimated time though. Can I just... Oh wait, there we go. This is the one. I guess I'll let him do his private research for now. Yuan, the long-haired boy from the ring. Scientist has got 0 hours up his sleeve. Production is currently working on our implants. That's good. How many batteries do I have? Just one. That's a shame. And only one drill cartridge. And the main quest is to build these neutralizer towers, which needs quite a bit of metal and quite a bit of minerals. You know, I could just go out into the field for a bit and work on those. There's a rich metals vein up there. Lots of simple metal veins as well. Where do metals come from? Yeah, someone's already assigned to these, but I'll do it before they get to work. The miner is currently sitting in the park on a bench. Okay. Alright, everyone can get to work. It says Feather of the Dawn Voice. Oh, yeah, okay. So it probably says, like, Fallen Feathers or something like that, Jacob Campbell. Yeah, that would make sense. Right, can I just grab this Rupidium since I'm here? It's gonna pass some time, but that's alright. Sure, that's alright. And what is this outpost? It's more Rupidium. Okay. I haven't been over here yet. There's time dilation here. So if I put a post... Like, if I build a base up there, how do I... Oh, yeah, you need, like, a super long pylon or some shit to get it, like, back home, don't you? Yeah, if you go up here and build a pylon, I don't think you can see anything else. Yeah, I've already built a base here. Okay, well, there's some lollies there. Thank you. Oh, there's heaps here. Okay. After watching the 2-hour Digital Foundry Switch 2 review, it's just a Switch 1 Pro. Surprisingly good chat, Wi-Fi, and a shit screen. Oh yeah, apparently the screen really is as bad as people were saying. Yeah, this is just Death Stranding for boys, yeah. Yeah, okay, I think building a pylon here is kinda the only way, because you can't like go down there, can you? Nah. There's a pylon down there, but it's too short to reach, I'm pretty sure. I think I tried this already, didn't I? Yeah, can't reach. We're currently researching longer ones, but for the time being, no good. Alright, what's happening in production? We need more minerals. Someone's mining minerals, apparently, so that's okay. Storage isn't too full, so that's alright. Is research slowly coming along? No, because the guy's currently, like, compiling their MRI scan report. Yeah, so he can't be assigned. Is there anyone who I can assign to the... What is everyone doing? Outpost, outpost. And workshop. Alright, sure. Put a pile on. After having an OLED, going back to LCD is fucking ass and cheap as fuck. They want to sell you the same console twice or more. When are they going to release the Switch OLED and finally solve all of our problems, right? That'll just be so good when that happens. So where does this lead? Oh, energy gate. Can I actually go through this? Nah, there's some... It just hurts. Oh, it drains your battery. Wait, can you go through it anyway? Oh, you can. It just takes all your battery away. And then I can recharge. Yeah, alright. I thought maybe energy gates killed you. No, so now I'm on the other side. Alright, interesting. Not particularly useful though, I guess. Yeah, I can't wait for the Switch 2 OLED to be way cheaper than the original one. Oh, now, yeah. All the research is completed. There's time dilation here as well. God damn. We'll go the other way. You activate the scanner, you put... Oh, yeah, the one... I think I have, like, a way to get back there quickly, humanity. It's a bit hard to remember, but I think... Oh, wait, it was up here or something. Maybe I didn't... I had a fast travel point somewhere not too far from it, I think. Anyway, it's all good. It was all the way up top, yeah. Oh, hey, what's this? A new movie? Fast travel bacon? A soccer ball belonging to the local soccer club signed by my favourite player. They kept losing until one season they played so well they ended up winning the league without even bribing the judges. Once I started studying, I didn't have time to go back and watch their games anymore. Such a shame. Apparently harvesting the body organs is considered the bad choice. I'm sure there's people... I mean, there's people who clearly don't like the choice I've gone with. Which I haven't gone with it yet, but yeah. Watching... Oh, what is this? A trading card. Watching Speedway was the only fun thing I used to do with my father. When I told him who my favourite racer was, he cared enough to get me this trading card showing that racer. This might be the nicest thing he ever did for me. I guess he had a good day. I'm not that into Speedway anymore. Maybe I should give it another chance. So there's we need to cure a brain disease.
I was missing that.
We got to cure a brain disease that all the alters have, and your choice was, you can build a little brains, like a remote control device that you put in all the alters' heads that lets the company remotely administer medicine to them, and the problem is doing that is going to allow the company to find out that we have alters in the first place. They're not supposed to know. And a lot of the alters just have concerns about privacy. It's just like their personal feelings about it. They're like, I don't like the idea of being tracked. But for the most part, they were okay with that choice. Because the other choice was to create another alter who has no personality at all. He was just like a blank slate with no thoughts, head empty. And we were going to harvest him for parts. So we would build this boy and then rip him to pieces and then the scientists could use the pieces to like study the brain tissue or something and make a not broken boy. A Reddit user, if you will, yeah. This is just the other place I could have gone to place the other beacon, isn't it? Oh, can I still place one here?
Okay, this looks like a good spot for the tower.
Unfortunately, I don't have a tower.
And the other one... Yeah, I need to build it on the other side.
Yeah, okay. Well, I can try putting a pylon around here somewhere. I'm not really sure what it's going to take to reach it, though, later on. Oh, I wanted fast travel on the other side? Do I? Do I? I thought I had to come back here and build that tower anyway at some point. I guess I can just run back though, it's all good. It doesn't take too long to get anywhere in this map, really. So I'm not stopping to pick shit up all the time. Right, what's currently going on in production? Are people getting shit done? Yeah. The outposts are happening. How's minerals looking? Still not enough. We need another 60. And Tony, yeah, I thought your stream streak might be alright. Yeah. Alright. The yarns. The yarns are back in town. Oh, the radiation comes that early? Okay. Disciplined chair. Metal. Oh, the miner's at the metals outpost, but he wants to chat. He'll be back soon. Okay, so how much minerals do I need to get started on this neutralizer? I need 60 more. I've got 30 currently invested in stuff. The implants are coming along well, though. Yeah, I need 5 implants. Okay. Can you please move up? Thank you. Research. He's not researching today. Okay.
I would rather harvest drone humans than let spooky Elon Musk put chips in me and the homies' brains.
Well, it's only for the homies. It's only for the homies. When you get the 350 stream streaks and Lance pulls the plug, I deliberately kill everyone's, yeah. Wait, where's the social room? It's up one. Alright, miner's back. Where is he? Up there. Where's he going? To the dorm, okay. Miner, talk to me. Oh yeah, we gotta build Rapidium arcs at some point, yeah. Give him the ball!
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too.
Is that the ball from the Titan Tigers game?
That's right. I knew you'd be excited. Yeah. So many good memories linked to this one.
Yeah. They scored the last goal of the season with that ball, after everyone wrote them off. Maybe it's a sign that we can make it as well. Thanks.
Hell, okay, what the hell is the 9/11 Disney movie? What the fuck? So, you want to finish Expedition 33, you've been procrastinating actually doing the dungeons? I mean, maybe just finish off the game and be done with it at that point, right? How do we make the tabula rasa? Oh, it's here at the moment of birth. Wait, but don't I need another qubit to make him? Oh, no, you don't. Create a biological vessel without any awareness for the purpose of brain cell extraction. Can I just make him, but then he's just my friend? Can I just have him... Jacob Campbell, what the fuck is that?
Love me, juice me, let me
We all need a
explode
kidney.
over you.
Can I just make him? Lobotomy Jan, yeah. Right. Do you think they'll get mad if I just make him but don't harvest the bits out of him? There's no way I'd have to make him. Show me his life path. So that's it. You don't even get a cutscene for him. It's a straight up propaganda movie with kids and it's for kids. Where's the comms room? Oh, I actually wanted to quickly check the command center as well, because I was thinking about building more recycling thingamajigs. And also, what do I need to expand the base? Oh, I only need one more mineral and I can expand the base. Holy shit, that's not a bad idea. It'll cost me a lot of my resources, but it could be cool. But what do the recycling things do again? Oh, can I not build anymore? Wasn't there a room and it was called like recycling? I guess there was, but like you can't make it another one. It's once you've got one, you've just got one. Refining into materials is clutch? Yeah, okay. There's not any research happening at the moment, unfortunately. Where is the refinery? It's down one, okay. Okay, what the fuck? Alex to organics. Metals and organics. Yeah, but I want minerals.
Go on, idiot. Play God. Make a soulless husk. Just be aware I will wear that bussy out as my own fleshlight. Yeah, I'm doing this for healthy brain, I told my crew. No, wrong. I needed my Pekka to guilt-free.
That sounds healthy. I won't be streaming Death Stranding 2. Nah. It's gonna have to wait. It's gonna have to wait. It comes out in a couple of hours, I think. Oh, minerals cost you a little research point. That's alright. I got 2 of them.
Lena, hey.
I found them. Our old photos.
Oh, I forgot about this. He wants
Talk
the
about going
axe.
back in time. There's one that might interest you. You're waving the shepherd's axe like some mad caveman. You look so chipper in it. I almost forgot how big that smile of yours can be.
Yeah, Death Stranding 2's our PS5 only to start with, yeah.
Knowing what happened later. How little it took for us to go from those
Pete, you
happy
can't
times to
sleep?
fighting with each other.
Sounds like you're gonna have to hang out with the boys.
Smiling so broadly, holding that axe, and the next year, smashing it to pieces on our kitchen table.
Pete, what's going on? What have you been doing? That was one sturdy table.
Well, at least the table turned out to be one sturdy sucker.
You're still doing it, huh? Turning conversations that make you uncomfortable into a joke.
We need to get the botanist up in
Well,
here.
it wasn't funny for me. Just so you know. Of all the things I ever gave you, you had to bring this one up. Why? It was cheesy. It was worthless. And it brings back a whole lot of shitty memories.
Life is ironic.
Yeah. Well, the irony of life, I guess.
Jeez. You downplay an honest thought if it came up and slapped you in the face. Just forget it. Take the photo.
You're waiting for
Hope it
Death
helps.
Stranding 2.
Thanks.
Does it come out in like... Nah, definitely... You didn't
Carry on.
pre-order it from New Zealand, did you?
Talk later.
I got the shepherd's axe, yeah. Oh damn, there's the photo. What does that say? What does anyone here speak Polish? I'm sure tater is short for potato. By the time Death Stranding comes to PC, all the Red Bull product placements will be removed. Can't remove shit for a PC game. No, it'll be back, yeah. You played in like 16.5, that's fine. Yeah, that's perfect. The implant's coming along. There's a drill cartridge in development. Yeah, I need more suit batteries. Fucking hell. I'm worried this, oh, you gotta manufacture that, right? Let's just manufacture it. I'm worried this chapter's gonna end, like I'm gonna get killed. It says, greeting from Tatry. It's a mountain range in Poland. Oh shit, nice. I'm I'm worried I'm like kind of not taking... whatever. The game's meant to make you feel like that. Like you're not making the best of your time. DS2 is Dark Souls 2 to you. Yeah, don't ever let that die. Don't ever let go of those feelings. New altar is ready. Shit, what have I done? Where's the womb?
Make a decision soon enough.
What have I done?
So, yes, here it is.
Oh, he's the hairy guy.
We still need to wait a little for the brain cells to mature.
Okay.
How long?
So okay, that's who the hairy
3
guy
days,
is.
according to the instructions we got. Once they're ready, you can call a meeting and communicate your decision to everybody.
Did you scan the brain? Wait, his brain?
Do you scan the brain for the mutation? Yes. It's all clear. And the cortex shows no
Brendan
signs of activity,
Fraser.
which is good.
What do you mean the sun is approaching? Yeah, you're approaching the sun unless your planet is heavier and more dense than the star. It could be a small sun, just very hot. I'm really glad there's no female. Yeah, he's just super hateful guy.
What happens then? We extract the brain tissue, process it according to Maxwell's formula, and start administering the treatment. Of course, we will have to dispose of the body. Whoa!
What the fuck?
Looks like I didn't use enough sedative. Let me just, there. Damn it. I hope it didn't activate the cortex.
What if it did? What do we do?
What if it did? What do
Can we
do
be
now?
friends with him?
Just take a deep breath, okay? I've used enough sedative to put a horse to sleep.
It's kind of Encino
So
Man,
even if his
yeah.
cortex did light up for a moment, it's inactive now.
Got happy
Sure
yarn.
it stays that way. Look, we can't get thrown off balance. Not now, when we're
Have I seen
so
the story
close.
of the Death Stranding 2 theme song? I don't think so. I'm having some real doubts about this. Let's go with that.
I know, but I'm having some real doubts about this. I mean, are we doing the right thing?
So yeah, we didn't need a qubit chip
a way
because we
to
didn't
cure
bother
us.
simulating a life path for him,
Still,
right?
Those brain cells need time to mature. So, if you want to look for an alternative, be my guest.
Yeah.
This thing is
Alternative.
irrelevant in 2
Yeah.
days.
We're gonna have a friend, Hairy Boy.
For that,
Hairy Boy's gonna be a friend.
It's this or nothing.
Yes.
We can't wait any longer.
So humanity,
The
did you
brutal
build
assist.
this boy and kill him?
Yeah.
Or was there like an... I don't mind if you're
I
gonna tell me. Was there an opportunity to like go 100% on this path without killing that guy? Like, did you end up with him being a friend and not do the brain thing or something like that? Unless it's like super spoilery to tell me that stuff, I guess.
I feel uneasy about the idea of experimenting with our DNA and growing
we gotta
something
do?
for cells.
Wanna gamble?
Oh, I can't queue up
I
another
don't.
feast, okay.
Egghead says brain cell therapy. I vote brain cell therapy.
Fuck. Running really low on organics. Jesus. Who wanted to talk to me? The botanist. Where is he? What about the axe? Where's the dorm? If he starts trying to sell me crystals and talks about how dreadlocks are from Viking. It shows a video of him sitting in a camper van kill him.
I can see you're uncomfortable. Anxious. Aren't you? The
Yeah, Valky, and that
circumstances
video
are
is like an all-timer,
far
yeah.
from
H-Bomber guy's oof one.
Hard to disagree. I wish I could help. What do you usually do to calm down?
Look at my axe.
Honestly, I try to avoid the thing that scares me or thinking about it.
Everything gets less serious with time? Okay.
They say every
Oh, he likes
problem
that.
will eventually disappear if you just give it enough time.
That's true. We tend to blow things out of proportion. What if we're doing it right now? Maybe if we slow down and step back, things will sort themselves out.
And Tony, that's amazing. I only know Caroline. What's her name? Caroline Polachek. I only know her because Nick recommended one of her songs to me a couple of years ago, and I listened to it a bunch of times. You probably know the song. Is it? I can't remember what it's called. There's just, I assume it's like her most popular song. I have no idea. But I remember listening to it like 10, 15 times. Alright, it's start of the day, right? Research is hopefully back on the go. Yeah, that's the one, Antonio. Yeah, I remember it had something to do with the devil. Yeah, yep, that's the one. So, as far as assignments go, the scientist is now unassigned. We can chuck him in the research lab. Good, he's off shift, but that's alright. We need organics really bad, which... Fuck, I want to let him do his private research. Putting people first really jeopardizes the mission, doesn't it? What's going on at the refinery? ALX to organics. Yeah, okay. Let's go down to the refinery and do some refining ourselves. Which is just to the left, alright. Wonder if Death Stranding will be the first game to be panned as a celebrity bloat. Maybe. Hub pylon research completed. Cool, so that's done. He's doing his research, which is fine for now. So you reckon ALX to minerals is pretty good? Yeah, I'll grab it. Okay. You got auto refineries. I don't know if that's a thing. I don't know if that's a thing I can do. Oh, wait, it's a research thing, is it? Okay. Is that in here somewhere, maybe? Yeah, automatic outpost? Ooh. I might get that next. Interesting. Okay. I hadn't seen that yet. So, I was curious about the food situation. Now, what I might do is take cooked meals out of Uphold and put a feast in instead. Oh, wait, feast requires mush. So we need to always have a bit of mush in the Uphold. Pop the feasts up and do more feasts. Yeah. Requires a bit of organics, but that's good. Well, I mean, the guy's just so good at cooking. He just uses the shitty ingredients. It sucks how the doctor isn't really a doctor. The doctor is like a chef. They probably should have renamed him. They should have called him like a humanitarian or something like that. Because even his story, like, yeah, he studied to be a doctor, but the life path we chose was to betray his doctor's oath for humanitarian. They should have called him a humanitarian. Because now it's less jarring that when you create him, all he does is cook for people. I think maybe that I would have chosen to translate. I don't know what he's called in Polish. Like, I assume the game was made in Polish. I have no idea, but I would have called him humanitarian. That's my take on the whole thing. Mushroom feast. What could go wrong? Scientist is kind of like the main character, really, because you're forced to have him, aren't you? The axe is currently in development. What are we really low on, other than mush? Enriched metals, I don't care. Minerals is coming along. Metals is really high. So we can actually... What do we need? We need one more mineral. Is someone working the mineral outpost? Everyone's off shift. Nah, minerals outpost on shift. Okay, good. Are any of these using mineral? What's using minerals right now? Probably the kitchen, right? Give me one mush back. Decrease uphold. Oh, decreasing uphold doesn't give you a mineral back. Does that? No, it doesn't. Okay, whatever. I don't care. Okay, our first neutralizing tower is in development. Very good. It's gonna take 3 hours. That's plot. That's plot. I think we need 2 of those, right? Now let's go to the command center, or whatever it's called, where we can improve our base and have a quick look at what's happening with these Rapidium arcs. Wait for the meeting or choose the tabula rasa. Give implants to the scientist. Oh, I can actually give them to the scientist now. Okay. The altars have gathered in research. Yeah, okay. That's blocked by tier limits. Expand the base. Requires a little bit more minerals, unfortunately. Reminds you of the video of the girl that cannot hear mushroom soup. Wait, what mushroom soup? What's that about? You're slowly working your way through Neo 2. I'm glad you're playing it. I'm glad you're playing it. That's good. Okay, where am I? Oh, I'm in the command center, so I just gotta go down 1 and then right. Alright, here we go. Storyline.
And that's how we know the scale of the mutation.
That's it? A few brain pictures with randomly colored areas? This is a joke.
Thanks for appreciating my hard work. I loved spending a whole day on this.
It's hard to talk to the scientist when he's in that corner. There we go, got him. I prepared an alternative solution. Yeah, here we go.
Hey, so... I'm guessing you received instructions from Lena about an alternative solution to our problem. I want you to know that I have those implants ready. A nanoparticle treatment, yes, that's smart. But the device itself, highly questionable.
As soon as we give everyone the implants,
we've
got to go watch a movie because there's probably gonna be people are probably gonna be pissed off. So like I've got a new DVD. I just rented a new DVD from Video Easy. I'm going, I know you guys are pissed off about the tracking implants in your brain, but I just rented us a movie. It's time to bro out in the dorm, in the fucking recreation room. It would mean professionals supervising your treatment. We'll go, I won't lie to you, yes. No, let's go with it would mean professionals supervising your treatment.
It would mean Allied Corps professionals supervising your treatment.
Think logically.
You do have faith in their scientists, right?
No.
Actually, if I had faith in them, I wouldn't be on this mission. I volunteered because they
Deja
were
vu always.
use
How you
my
doing?
inventions. Look, I can clearly see why Lena tucked you into this. She has no idea what's going on here. We're just an abstract problem for her. But on an empirical level, I'm not so sure.
You want all the dumb ones to unify against the smart one. You think's better than Maxwell's solution? How about no? I have my doubts too.
Honestly, I have doubts too. Understandably so. We'd be giving them access to our brains.
I haven't seen that, LK.
And I'm not really keen on doing that. Especially considering we have other options.
Yeah, but the other option's got like a really
What if
big
it concerned
beard.
you? Would
And
you
big
inject
hair.
a tracking device for convicts into your own brain?
I'd put my trust in Lena. Let's go with that. I don't think this guy cares about ethics. Oh yeah, I forgot, but my character's not even involved.
If it were me,
Like my character doesn't need a tracking chip, everyone else does.
Would you trust her superiors, though? With what's most valuable to you?
It doesn't matter how much I piss him off because we're gonna watch a DVD right after.
So, you think we should go ahead with Tabula Rasa? All I'm saying
This is how Elon
is
keeps
that
his
you should decide responsibly,
Neuro-goons from rebelling.
with the potential consequences
Keeps his
for
Neuro-rebels
all of
from
us in
gooning.
mind.
I want to go ahead with the implants.
I'm pretty sure I want to go ahead with these implants. Your conviction is rash,
Northside QT, how was your weekend?
I'm putting the mission first. So, if it really is your final decision, I'll follow through.
You just need to pick what
You
gauge
should
they're
be
gonna be.
prepared to face
How many
less
CCs?
civilized reactions than mine, though. Leave that to me.
I've already got a copy of I mean, what movie
Still,
do these guys even
I
want
won't
to
be
watch?
able to start the treatment at once. I'm not an expert on nanoparticle meds, but I do know we need to give the healing agent time to mature before it can be used. Will it be ready for our meeting? It has to be.
Yeah, Northside
Can't
QT had a
afford
pretty
to lose more
normal
time.
weekend.
Okay, good. Let's go for it then.
This game is stressing me out. Wait for the meeting. Choose either the implants or the tabula rasa. Where is the tabula rasa? Is he just hanging out? He must just be in the womb. Is he? He's not even in my alters list. Yeah. Goddamn Nazi. Alright. So I don't need to queue anything else up right now. Everything's there's shit getting done. I could maybe just jump back into the refinery for a minute. Actually, you know what? I might assign some guys to some... I was going to say base repairs, but they're off shift anyway. You know what? Crunch. Crunch, my men. Crunch. Everybody crunch. Engineer, technician, go do some base repairs, yeah. They're only going to crunch for like 1 hour or 2 hours. That's alright though. What the hell is that? Oh, you can actually see outside the base. That's cool. That's like what's actually around the base. You specifically chose the tabula rasa path. Yeah, you said that. You were like, I'll do tabula rasa if you do the implants. And you immediately knew it was the bad ending. No, it's good, it's good. There's got to be downsides to everything. Like... Oh shit, the boys are getting radiated out there. The miner has radiation burn. Alright, that was a good... We did some good crunch, but let's turn that back off again. I just wanted to get a few extra minutes out of today. The downside of having one less boy, it's just not worth it. Alright. The research lab kind of needs repairs. How much work did that guy get done in that little bit of time? I can do this. Oh, because I'm exhausted, it takes 3 hours. Yeah, I won't finish that today. That's alright. Okay. Organics are looking alright. We'll do a crunch day. And we'll end the day right now. YouTube's unusable now. I can't find shit. Just useless recommend. Man, yeah, I don't even know how to describe what the fuck state my YouTube is in lately. Like, we talk shit about the algorithm, but they've changed a lot of shit, like, over the past couple of weeks, I reckon. There's a rebellion. Ooh, there's a rebellion. Alright, alright. They're unhappy with how I'm running things. Buddy, I think I've got 2 DVDs we haven't watched yet, so wait till you see that. We'll find out what's going on. Where's it going on? The technician wants to talk. There's also a magnetic storm in 2 days? Shit. Oh, watch Dax, I'll just say my YouTube algorithm, I swear, is like, it's gone way down the hole of pretty much only recommending like YouTube channels that have like 3 subscribers and shit like that. Like, I know they've been tuning it to give like new creators a bit of a boost, but it feels like they've maybe overtuned it a bit lately. I don't know.
Is there a problem?
Yes, Jan, there's definitely a problem. People are fed up with how you're running this mission.
What do you mean, fed up? What is this?
Are you blind? Things gotta change, or else.
What exactly should I change?
What exactly do you want?
I'm gonna turn crunch hours straight back off again.
I'm still sleeping on the fucking floor. Are you gonna build that dorm?
Oh, there's not
what?
enough beds?
I hear you. I'll do what I can.
There's not enough beds. I didn't realize that. Build a dormitory or improve the moods. Don't let anyone die. I can do that. I should be able to solve this. Look, maybe I can leave crunch hours on. You crunch while I build a dorm. Can't they just cuddle on the floor? Where's the other dorm? I want them to be close. No, it's up there. What can I do? You go there for a minute, Womb. You're kind of useless as is anyway. That's nice and tidy. What about you? This isn't helping. Tabula Rasa's sleeping in his private womb bed. Well, I'm moving his womb around at the moment. Is there anything that's only 3 slots wide? There's not, is there? How much storage do I have? I kind of have the right amount of storage. Could I theoretically get rid of some storage? How wide are these? Wouldn't fit there. God damn. Why do religions ban people from having sex? Because the more time having sex, less time praying to Jesus. Giving money. To the church. Can the Rapidium Arc just fucking... Does anyone really need to walk into the Rapidium Arc? Like, what's the problem? Why do people need to walk into it? You don't even need access to this fucking thing. It's just a big cube. Stupid room. I think I'm gonna need to, like, make a second group of elevators. There might not be any getting away from that. Like, I don't even have anywhere to sit this for a moment while I move some shit around, you know? I had all these stupid, like, 1 slots that I've got. Is there anything that fits perfectly down here? Like, something that's... Yeah, you, kitchen. You go down there. That's way smarter. You fit perfectly in there. Good. Is there anything that's a little bit wider than the social room? Like, 1 notch wider than it? That one's 2 notches wider than it, so it's not good. Yeah, that's also the same, goddammit. How about, what's, go, grab, fucking, move, damn it. Womb, you come here, and then Recycler come down here. That's more efficient. Okay, we're getting efficient. Shove the womb downstairs. Yes, yes, yes. We need a nice shaft to sort this out, yeah. Okay, communication room. What's something that'll fit there? Something that's like 1 little chunk smaller than this. Nothing that size. Oh, the park with bench will fit there. So you just come with me for a sec. Park with bench. Go there. A single... Small storage needs to actually connect to shit though, doesn't it? Yeah, I think it does. You know what? I think park with bench. Fucking storage shit. Build a single elevator there. Cool. This is fucked. Dare they say Death Stranding doesn't have fun gameplay. Death Stranding should have replaced the walking with building.
A shaft to penetrate the womb.
Kazran, how you doing? How you doing? What's going on? It's alright, we're really gaming at this point, so it's all good. Can I move you? Why won't you move over a little bit? You're really locked in there, aren't you? Sometimes they won't move. They're like a bit magnetic-y. A doctrine is a house for doctors. Is that true? Yeah, sometimes you can't move shit quite like as elegantly as you should be, as you want to. Is there anything that's like exactly 4 across? I think there is, right? Yeah, refinery. Command center. Yeah. Where can I dump this for a second? It's hard to like move shit around. Fuck. I just want to put this somewhere. There is something that's 3 across, right? Isn't there? Other than the... What is that? Nah, it's not 3 across. Maybe nothing is 3 across. It's alright, we'll be here all day. Why do the alters have to be boys? It's a chromosome thing, I think. Like, it's you can't change his DNA because he's cloned from the same guy. They're all clones of the same guy. This refinery's not even connected. God damn it. It's because they hate women, yeah. I'll put that there. It's the same size as command center, right? Yeah. Fucking gym. There really is nothing that's... Is there really nothing... No, there's nothing that's 3 across. Okay. I fucking hate these small storage pricks. Why can't they just at least be a little bit more femme? I don't know, I'm just not a miracle worker. That's no good. What if I sell this? How's my storage looking? I'm okay. My storage is still okay. Alright. Probably can't sell another small storage though, right? How big's medium storage? Too big for that. Shit, it's so big. God damn. Who are we going to sell it to? Aquaman. Yeah, and I think in order for my journey to not exceed my capacity, do I need to actually, like, level up the size of my ship? That's a thing, right? Ugh. Keep losing track of what fits where. That's the wrong button. I can also fit another medium storage in here, which is handy. Is the spaceship flat? Yeah, it's like a wheel, yeah. Did I end up building a second dorm? I did, right? There's one there. There's one there, yeah. Alright. Yeah, I can upgrade that, yeah. Go grab some minerals. What time of day is it now? It's the first thing in the morning. Talk to the upset altar, which is probably the technician in machinery, okay.
So, what do you think? Man, I slept like a baby.
Sure you did.
I'm glad you took our little talk seriously.
Chris the girl to that wheel, yeah.
Let's put this whole thing behind us and focus on what's ahead.
So what do I need? I need minerals. Does the refinery do minerals? No. Minerals I kind of need to go out and buy. What's happening over in research? Still private research, okay. Production's still building an axe, which I'm kind of okay with. Working on a feast. Let's go get some minerals. Is anyone repairing? Yeah, base maintenance off shift. Alright, we're good. We should have a minerals outpost, right? Yeah, there we go. Personal cabins give them a mood boost every day, but they're way more than a dorm. Yeah, we can probably, hopefully, go without that. Where's the botanist? Is he not assigned to anything? Because yeah, he's supposed to be in this place. Shit, how's production going? Have we... Oh shit, production's finished. Kind of need to spend minerals on that soon. What's happening over in research then? Yeah, private research is happening. We need to queue up some shit. We get some stuff done. Fuck it, we'll make a drill cartridge, I guess. No repairs needed. Nice, nice. I'm doing minerals. You go do enriched metals, dude. What was it? The technician, yeah. Got it. Alright, let's go. Oh shit, I forgot about the fucking electrical storm coming too. Alright, you guys get out of the radiation for now, like whatever. Crunch hours aren't too important right now. The electrical storm will be here soon.
I feel good about today.
Yeah, everybody feels good. Everybody's feel good. I could increase the size of my base. It won't really give me any immediate benefit. But the only thing I'm saving up for is either increase the size of my base or do a neutralizer tower. Maybe I'll save up for the neutralizer tower. And then after we survive the storm, we can... Have I got enough stuff to survive the storm? How's our food? Nobody's been cooking. Why is nobody cooking? Somebody needs to be cooking. You, fucking doctor. The doctor's a good cook. Go do it. And crunch. No, don't crunch. It's all good. You're alright. You're alright, mate. You need to assign for the uphold. I thought that would... Sometimes when there's nothing to do, they're like, I'm finished my work. Would you like me to do this? And it's like... But that only happens if they got work to finish in the first place, eh? What's happening over in the Infinery? Yeah, everybody's doing good. Everyone's doing good. Everyone's doing good. I just need some food. We need some food. Where's the refinery? Where did I move it to? It's up to. The miner's got radiation burns. Oh, he's so sad looking. His face is so sad. I'm irradiated. I'm afraid. I'm angry. It hurts. Well then, don't go to the fucking radiation hole then. You can be a minerals guy instead. That'll make him happy. Spinning gulag. Now, have I refined everything I've got? No space. Our organics is full. Nice. That's good. That's good. Sure. Queue it up anyway. Actually, you know what? Maybe don't queue it up until that research is finished. Yeah, we'll just remove stuff from there for now. Comrade Lance wants equal misery for his ant farm. Yeah, we really need to get some shit happening in the kitchen. Botanist is in the elevator. Where's he going? He's in the kitchen, yeah.
Like, just taken, like, a toilet plunger and then...
Benjamin Stella Jockeys, how was your weekend?
Hey there. Got something for you.
Is it a baseball card? Oh, it's the axe. It's finished now. Nice. I forgot about that.
Wait. I thought you said you didn't have it.
I didn't. But I recreated it for you.
Wow. That's amazing. It looks exactly the same.
Don't tell him you called up Lena. He's going to get jealous and have some kind of weird meltdown. It was important to me too, yeah.
You know what they say about memories? That they're more vivid if they relate to strong emotions? I guess this axe meant a lot to me.
That makes two of us. Two Jans with two identical
Fate de la music. Is that like music of the fate? Music of the fate. Fate of the music. Heat wave's over. Good, 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 good. It's actually a bit warmer here today. 2 Jans and 2 identical Shepherd's axes. No, there's 1 axe. Yeah, let's leave it at that. Don't tell him what happened to the other axe.
And let's leave it at that.
Sure.
Yeah, if I tell him I had a meltdown and smashed the other axe, he might be like, how come you're so shit?
Must have seemed silly to you. Guy who's missing his unborn child suddenly fixates on a toy axe.
But your baby is not only unborn, it's unexist.
A souvenir from a non-existent life. It's become a token of our friendship.
He can finally circumcise himself, yeah.
Thank you for that.
Yeah. No problem.
By the way, your baby was never real. Complete the botanist storyline. Shit, okay. My character's too tired to do this cooking. Yeah. No, I didn't get his lesson, but that's alright. Fuck, our base is looking tidy. Where did I put the captain's cabin up to? The miner is just a bit sad because of his radiation, but he'll be okay. You got his lesson. Did I get his lesson? I did get his lesson, didn't I? Yeah, I think it was an unrelated thing. I can't remember, honestly. I think learning lessons involves those cutscenes where it's like all sort of, it's like comic book style. Alright, so we need to get some fucking kitchen happening for starters. That's really important. Get in the fucking kitchen. How much mush do I have? Mush comes first. Yeah. I'll go to the kitchen first. And get things started until the doctor shows up.
Another lovely day with a free tissue.
Alright, doctor can clock on. That's good. Is he assigned to the kitchen? Yeah, he's on shift. Good. No, don't go to the fucking enriched metals outpost. You keep making yourself sick. Go to the normal metals outpost. Fucking technician loves the radiation. I swear I assigned him. I'm like, you're too sick from the radiation at the enriched metals outpost. Please go to the normal one. And then the next day he's just back to my shift at the enriched metals outpost. Blood and shit coming out of his tear ducts. Okay. Private research will be finished in 5 hours. That's good. And then we get mineral conversion. That's good. That's good. Okay. There's not much happening over at the production facility. It's okay, because I'll go... No, the miner is doing minerals. Okay, okay. He just likes the buzz. You know, it's getting close to, an electrical storm, but I could probably go out and do a little bit of adventuring. Like, I did build one of these things, right? A neutralizer tower, yeah, okay. In that case, let's... go. It's up. Wait, was it in here? Yeah, it's in here. Why didn't he get the DNA from his dead crew and recreate them? I don't know. I think by the time he sort of had the option to do all these things, he'd already, like, driven off. He'd driven the base away. But even prior to that, I don't think he was really willing to, like, go out and adventure and look for that stuff. They were stuck in their jars and... I think his first instinct was just to make the science guy, which worked out well for him. Alright, leave the time dilation alone, fuck that. So yeah, I'm curious if I eventually have to come back here and activate it. But then again, in order to activate that, it just takes one suit battery. Which isn't too bad, just because you got to run through that suit battery draining thingamajig. And I'm guessing, do I put the other one up there? I think I do. I think you put the other one up there, which to get there, you just need... Shit, there's a path down there I haven't been on yet. It's a bit of a run to get to the other one. It's a fast travel point there. Oh shit, there's a doodad there. I might go check out that doodad. Oh, Digital Foundry just uploaded their review of Death Stranding 2. Shit, okay, okay. Wonder, I assume no spoilers, I assume. And on the way back, it drains your battery again, too. Can I put, like, a colossal pylon here? Oh, yeah, look at the size on that, yeah. So you put a pylon hub here, Oh, I can't? I can. Oh, I have too many pylons out at the moment. Alright, whatever, okay. It says one of the best looking games of the generation. Fuck yeah. Alright, there goes my battery. Dunk. 93 on Open Critic. Good. Wonder if there'll be any people who liked the first one but don't like the sequel. Seems like a rare individual to exist. Pile on this dig. Kojima wins again. I'm sure it'll run fine on a base. If it runs at 120 Hz on a Pro, surely it'll just be the same on a base PS5. Maybe higher resolution, 60 FPS, right? Maybe. If a PS4 could run the original Death Stranding at 30 FPS, PS5 can run Death Stranding 2 at 60 FPS, it's fine. Okay, you know what we gotta do? Go to production and build more pylons. Is anyone assigned to production? Kitchen and research, yeah. Look, we don't need more organics so the botanist can do workshop. Only 89 on Metacritic. Flop City. That's Kojima washed up. Oh, he's washing up alright. It's falling. The Metacritic score is actually falling. Isn't it? That's funny. Quite normal, obviously, but yeah. Both fell down here, did it? Keeping the boys in line with light spankings, absolutely, yeah. Oh, do you only get one ALX from those guys, even though they have 2 cores? It's mean. Flowers down there. There's restrictions on streaming Death Stranding 2 during the early access period. Good luck enforcing that. It's available at general retail. That was, I think that was, it was a Zelda game. We did that, Franz. It was where I wrote the little bit of JavaScript into the Chrome terminal to make it so the score kept dropping in real time. Pretty sure that was a Zelda game we did that with. It's very, very effective. Some people came into the stream and thought it was real, which was good. Yeah, Atlas do the same thing. They like never stream the ending and stuff like that. Yeah, I think it was a Zelda game, yeah. Fuck me. Fucking orb. Shit. Oh my god. tricky. How do I get up there again? I gotta take that travel pylon, don't I? Oh wait, no, here we go. I did follow this one a bit already, I remember. And I got annoyed because there was time dilation in the way, I think. Open critics down to 88. Okay. Yeah, Stranger of Paradise might have been the same shit, yeah. Don't show the ending online. Convert ALX to metals and convert ALX to minerals. Automatic outpost, yeah, let's go. Exactly how this played out last time. I followed this for ages and then the radiation started to set in and I couldn't go any further. See if I could see, if I had the enhanced illuminator range, I could probably see the core of it from here and destroy this stupid thing. But if I run in there, radiation's gonna get me. Right? Yeah, shit, I gotta go. God damn. That sucks. Oh, I won't play Death Stranding off stream. Nah. Wouldn't do that. How do I get out of here? Where's the exit? Over here. Is this a fast travel pylon? I think it is. Good choice. Coffee's empty. You wish there was a new game plus so you could just see, like, a bit easy. You can load your last, like, 60 saves or whatever, right? It's gotta be something. Shit, there's the other tower. Nice, alright. Repair kits. How's food looking? Might as well. I mean, there's no other use for raw food other than to make cooked meals. Where's the scientist?
The sooner we get on with the brain cell therapy, the better.
Call me old.
Rebellion, huh? Did you recreate your research?
So, did you manage to recreate your lost research? Yes, I did. I was worried I wouldn't remember everything correctly, but amazingly, it was all still there. neatly aligned and perfectly organized in my head. Almost reminded me of how Father made us arrange our toys.
Gonna play some
when
Final
we were
Fantasy
kids.
16 Humanity? Get to meet Sephiroth? Reminded me of how Father made us arrange our toys when we were kids. Man, I hated that.
Oh man, I hated that.
Well, I loved it.
So did I.
Oh.
Remember running home from school in panic in case he came home early and saw the mess in our room? Yep. How many times do I have to tell you
Stroff.
that chemistry set cost half my paycheck? Why is it scattered all over the floor? Huh. That chemistry set was my favorite. Till Dad just threw it away.
Man, it's raining here really hard all of a sudden.
Tidying it up. Yeah. Anyway, where was I? Oh, yeah, I retrieved my research nicely. Job done.
Well done.
Well done. Thank you. And thanks for helping me get it done.
Now we can kill the
You'll
scientist.
be happy to learn that there's something for you in it too.
Really? What? Listen to this. While I was reconstructing my equations, I realized that by tweaking a parameter or two, my method can also be applied to something we are using on a daily basis on this very mission. The Rad Shield filters. In light of my findings, we can manufacture them in a much more efficient way.
Oh, I already built 2 of those.
It's remarkable. Because theoretically,
Death
I had
Bloke
all the
and Ing 2.
necessary
Pierce, how you doing?
knowledge
You're
in
hyped
my
for Death
head,
Stranding 2.
But I had to backtrack my line of thinking to unblock it.
The inventor's mind works in mysterious ways.
Wow. What
Yeah, maybe we can
you
get a
say?
refund, yeah.
Inventor's mind works in mysterious ways. It sure does.
Northside QT, you gonna play the
And you know what?
director's cut on Nintendo
Suddenly,
Switch 2?
I feel much more confident about facing our other challenges. Let's take this bull by the horns.
Okay, well I guess we're ready for our electrical storm. What's happening in production? We are building the next tower, right? Yeah, which will take 3 hours. That's good. Franz, I absolutely... Franz, no, I didn't stream between now and Friday, no. And Friday wasn't the day we had that weird glitch, did we, where the streams cut off? No, that was the day before, I'm pretty sure, hey. Anyway, I'm gonna go to the toilet, quickly. Is this paused? I think it pauses. I don't know. I don't know if it pauses. Certain menus, I have no idea what menu triggers a pause. You went to JB today to buy it, and the guy wouldn't sell you a sealed copy. Maybe they didn't have any, because usually at JB... you can take the cover up, and if they've got if they've got some in their drawer that are sealed, they'll just... it's easier than like flipping through their little envelopes of discs and put them in. So if they wouldn't give you one, they might not have had one. I bought Kazan today, and it was the last copy at EB Games because it's on sale at JB Hi-Fi. So I went to EB Games, got them to price match it, but it was their last copy, so they had to... oh, the disc's in my console at the moment. They had to just give me the disc out of the drawer, which is fine. I've told some people, when I worked at Big W, like a long time ago, back in the early PS3 days, I worked at Big W, and ever since working at Big W, I would never buy a game from Big W that's been taken out of the drawer and put in the drawer for storage, because those discs got treated like shit. No joke, what they would do is they would take the discs and they would put a price sticker on the disc. I don't really know why. I think it was in case the case got lost. They could sell just the loose disc and still like know how much it cost at the time. And I don't know, have you ever seen PSP? Hang on. So at Big W, we used to get the PSP games, and you'd always open one and take the UMD out to put on the shelf. So you take the UMD out and put it in the drawer at Big W, and then just put the case on the shelf. And you had to put a price sticker on the UMD as well. And some of the people who worked there would put the price sticker on the little exposed part of the disc. They would have it like partially on the plastic and then partially stuck to the disc itself. No shit. And then when they bought the game, someone bought the game, they would just peel that off and put it in the case. I'm like, there's no way that disc's gonna work. It's got like fucking adhesive half on the disc. So shit. It's so shit. Anyway. When you bought Shadows from Big W and you asked for a sealed copy, he goes, oh, you're one of those, one of what? What the fuck? Fuck off. Anyway, who cares? Who cares? Big W employee is not worth your thoughts, yeah. Charlie Cox feels like a total fraud following Claire Obscure Expedition 33's praise. Apparently he recorded most of his lines in only about 4 hours as part of a voiceover gig set up by his agent. Oh, damn. That's pretty good. I hope he's happy. I hope he's happy with the game. It all going well, yeah. Anyway, I'm going to the toilet. I'll get a drink. I'll be back.
Come on.
Get ready. Fight!
Parasite Eve 2.
Bork 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 bork.
I saw Northside said, I've never met one person where choosing to go bald looked worse than balding. Yeah, I mean, like, people will bring up, there's lots of people who look good while balding, like Patrick Stewart and stuff like that. But I mean, like, would he look worse if he just shaved his head? Has Patrick Stewart done, like, roles where he's, like, fully shaved? Does he look worse? Probably. Walton Goggins, yeah, like, Walton Goggins is a very handsome man, and I think his hair looks great. And honestly, yeah, like, I don't... Look, if he looks better bald, I don't want to know about it. You know, like... Maybe it's just more like that. Maybe it's just like, yeah, there's lots of guys who rock balding. That's rare. It's rare. Yeah, George Costanza, I don't know how he would look bald. I think if you're... I think, like... I'm not sure if... I think George Costanza, unfortunately, if he shaves his head completely, might look just too much like a thumb. Like, I think he might, unfortunately, go down that angle. Because when you're overweight and bald, it's dangerous. You can end up looking like a thumb. And you don't want to, again, it's like, no, just bring back the hair. Just bring back what little hair you had. Or lose weight, you know. You just think it looks more masculine. No, I get you. I get you. I think we're on the same page here. We're on the same page. Yeah, Larry David looks good. Yeah, so I think it's one thing to be like, there are people... Why are you bald? Exactly. There are people who look good balding. There are handsome people who are balding. It's a little rare, I guess. And all of those people, I don't know if they would look worse if they shaved their head. I think some of them would. Oh, balding's better than a comb over. Yeah, of course. I don't know if there's any good comb over havers. There probably is, but if there is, I don't want to know about it. It's called the Giga Chat Bald Embrace. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh, man. What is this room? Why is storage interactive? Oh, I see. You've got strong English balding genes running through you. Good, good. I could repair the contemplation room, but honestly there's no real point because it's going to break during the electrical storm anyway. Alright. Let me open that up, Antonia. There we go. Now it's open. Dusty Gale, how was your weekend? How was your weekend? Oh, it's all good, Antonio. Oh, yeah, actually, good point, Antonio. I might click on that second link you gave me there, yeah. Perfect. Because I think I'm logged in. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the state of this computer is, the streaming PC. Okay, so what's happening in production? Just a neutralizing tower. I'm fine with that. We've got 10 repair kits. That's good. Suit batteries are good, although I don't particularly need them. I did make more pylons. That's good. Why is the technician so pissed off? Why does his face look like that? I'm angry at the scientists for not having reservations about the solution we came up with. It's not that bad. You got a scam text saying I'm from TikTok's HR department. We'd invite you to be on our online staff. The microchip's not even in his head yet, I don't think. We've got to decide which option to go with, and then fucking 8 hours later, there's going to be a magnetic storm. The shit's about to hit the fan so hard. Oh, man. Maybe we should spend our last day watching a DVD. How many unwatched movies do we have? Oh, that's the dorm, not the... Where's the rec room? Second from the top. How many movies haven't we watched yet? We've got 3 movies we haven't watched. Alright, let's start. A witch performs a body swap on 2 guys to teach them a lesson. Let's go. Doing brain surgery during a magnetic storm, right? It's insane.
A body swap. A mysterious old clone made Michael live as Paul, and Paul as Michael. But
Pass
now
me another
they
beer,
swap
please.
back.
Cheers.
Are their lives forever changed?
So, now you see what fools you once were. Have you become new men now that you've seen the world through another person's eyes?
Yeah, No, yeah, totally. All right. Now that that's over, we gotta talk. Yes, talk. Your body is so weird. Exactly. Yours too. I didn't realize that just being a little shorter would be so disorienting. Being left-handed for a second was nuts. I didn't know ink smear was such a thing.
Hey, but could we talk about how you were fools and how you realize how difficult the other
Just want to talk about each other's bodies.
Yeah. Dude, colors. Oh my god, colors. Colors. Oh my god, colors. Like, I look through your eyes and all the colors are there. I literally wasted the entire first day, didn't go to your daughter's piano recital because I was stuck staring at this patch of grass that I knew was green and everyone would agree is green, but inside of you it looked like what I would call blue. Does that make sense? Yeah, totally. Like, I finally put back on your wedding band and the gold looked green. It really messed up my sense of, like, objective reality. Which of our reds is, like, the real red? I feel like both of them are, right? If we both can point to a thing and then agree that it's red, then it's red, right? I don't know. Big thing I realized, I don't know a lot about science.
Ha! But also, if we could bring it back in, you have come to understand your lives in earth-shaking ways.
Yeah, all the movies are Chris and Jack, yeah.
Whole new man.
I knew it! Yes, please, regale me with the wonderful
The witch really wants him to learn a lesson.
Bodies, though.
No, I understand that.
Actual bodies. Like, think about that. Like, no, think about it. Think about it. Like, actual literal body. Think about that. Think about that. Dude, you taste differently. I used to love salmon, but salmon was so gross in your mouth. Blueberries sucked in your mouth. Vision sucked in your eyes.
They're gonna talk about
just
each
so
other's
worried
genitals
about
or
the last
what?
one. No, it's not that bad. No, it's bad. It's not that bad. I just got a little bit of, like, screen fatigue. I don't think it's screen fatigue. I look at screens all the time. Okay, maybe I look more. I don't know. You get flux on your screen.
Get flux?
It's this app that you can get where it's timed to, like, the sunset, and then it adjusts your light. I think it goes from, like, a blue to an orange base.
I remember flux.
Okay.
Oh, you thought that wealth was going to solve all of your problems, but now you learn that happiness is found with...
Dude, have you talked to anybody about that, like, little twinge in your abdomen? Oh, that flag for you? Listen, I don't want to, like, worry you about it or anything. I would just talk to a doctor if I were you. Again.
Michael, what did living in Paul's body teach you?
I watched Being John Malkovich like a decade or two ago, yeah.
Father?
Man, your body is so fatigued.
Come on!
I don't let myself fall asleep. Like, I'll start watching TV and then, like, another episode,
I barely remember
I
it.
got you a consistent 8 hours every night, so see how that affects your sleep cycle. Okay, thanks. Yeah, I'll try to keep that going.
We're talking about sleep. This is just like third after weather in traffic.
Oh, dude. Hey, not to be weird, but... Oh, same page.
Nice
Forget
dick.
you guys. I'm just gonna go back to my cave for another 300 years, studying
That's
the
it, just
stars,
nice dick.
reading smoke signals to teach you two idiots a life-changing lesson. I want to talk about the friggin' size of your dicks. It's
not even a size thing.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's not the size.
You know how hard this was for me. Wait a second. Yes, you will.
What?
Now
What?
you fools will finally see. Oh, your blue's my brown.
Right?
Very good, Chris and Jack. Great job, great job.
Absolutely. Body
Nice
positivity.
cock.
I feel disgusting.
Disgusting. Great job. Joy all around. It's 1 a.m.
Fucked up world we live in, huh?
All right, we got to get these boys to bed because it's gonna be a big day tomorrow. We got brain surgery and electrical storm. Where's the bedroom? Wait, where is it? Where is it? Oh, third from the bottom. Okay. She hit him with a nice cock. What's the recycler look like? It looks like a toilet. Oh, you shit in there. I get it. Okay, it's actually a literal recycler. Poop recycler. Alright, this day is going to be funny. Oh, you can piss in there too. Different hairstyles but identical cocks. It's decision time. Attend a meeting in the kitchen to announce your decision. Well, before I do that, we should go to the womb, right? And meet our boy. Nah, he's probably like still sick. Where is the womb? Oh, it's up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, he's not in here. Where'd they put him? Okay. Here we go.
Okay, people. I wanted to hold this meeting to tell you that, well, we finally might have a cure for your condition.
Let's hold off celebrating till we hear it. I just want it to be over.
I'm guessing when I watched Yahtzee's review and he goes, now spoiler alert, but 3/4 of the way through the game, or 2/3 of the way, I'm guessing this is what he was talking about. Because he said something like, you need to decide, or something like that. So I'm guessing this is the part that I stopped the video on. The implant will show pop-ups in your peripheral vision for 30 seconds every hour. Pop-unders with sound.
We can use neural implants. It's a safe and efficient solution, but there is a risk, a high risk, in fact, that the corporation will find out about your existence. Well, maybe it's time to man up and confront them about it.
Are you for real? All we are to them is a fucking bunch of freaks. Better to just kill me than let them implant their junk in my brain.
No, you're
We
good.
haven't done anything wrong. Why
It's
should
the
we
first
be
thing the
afraid?
doctor said all day. Mass layoffs at the, what was that game called? Mind's Eye developer. Well, I can say the alternative is... No, let's just go we are doing it. No, what if I say this?
We have an alternative. A treatment based on healthy brain tissue from a specially created donor. For that purpose, we need to use the tabula rasa you've probably all seen occupy a space in the womb.
And we will all have to live with that for the rest of our sorry lives.
Oh, please. It's just an experiment.
It would also mean trusting a scientist, a man of reason, instead of putting our fate into the hands of an
The scientist is a little bit pro tabula rasa.
By chance.
Even though he's kind of not
I
too
know.
passionate about it either.
I'm all for trusting reason. It's just that there's something so cold-blooded about this. I feel it's a line we shouldn't cross because once we do, there's no going back. Just tell me we're not doing this. We're not taking his brain out. It's sickening.
Let's stop wasting time and get on with it.
Doctor is pro
We
life.
knew from the start we weren't born into a fairy tale.
It's kind of like,
We weren't born into a fairy tale. Because we weren't born at all. We were just created to prolong this loser's meaningless life.
Jesus, dude.
Truth is, there is no good way out of this mess. The branching
Dude, don't just die, like,
Was,
right now. We're almost here.
from the start, it was Shit. He collapsed. Make way for the doctor.
Feed him some
Is he
slop,
unconscious?
quick.
It's getting worse. We need a cure now. What's your call?
It's kind of, I wonder if it's kind of like The Witcher 2 and like a lot of games like Mass Effect have a moment like this where like there's heaps of work put into making lots of little choices and the games are super amazing. But the devs also put like a ton of effort into one big choice and then they make the second or the final act like they make like 2 final acts basically. A lot of like RPGs have a thing like that where like cool, yeah, let's make heaps of choices on the way that have heaps of little effects, but let's put like a lot of effort into having like a big choice as well. And I guess this is the one they went for in this game. I'm not sure if there's going to be anything else in the game as big as this. Let's go. Let's apply the neural implants.
I'm putting my money on Lena's idea. Good. I'll gather everyone.
Yeah, it's frustrating
and
because you
inject
can't
the
like do a
neural
100%
implants
run of a game, but also you
Let's
get
hope
used to
this
it playing
works.
this genre, I guess, don't you?
Alright. this should go here.
Straight in the ear.
Are you okay?
Oh, it just goes right in.
I think so. At least it's not causing me any physical discomfort. And it looks like it didn't kill me. Maybe I underestimated Lena. Great.
So quiet.
Maybe in time you'll just be able to forget about it.
Lena's gonna be like, what the fuck?
All that matters now is whether we can continue our mission safely. Time to get the others, I suppose. I'll leave you to it.
Alright, yeah, okay, we got a trophy, alright. The miner and the technician have a problem. You made a choice that will have a strong impact on your relationship with the alters. While some approve your decision, others feel strongly against it. This will have a permanent effect on the attitude toward you. Look, I'm just glad, humanity, that, like, it's not like, oh, you chose the wrong choice and now you've... Whereas if you had chose the other one, there would be a way to make everyone happy. Like, it would suck if it was like that. Like, oh, no, you gotta do the tabula rasa, and then you gotta do a feast for the miner right before you do it, and then you gotta put a DVD on for the... and then everyone's happy, like... It's good that it's at least, it's like a 2 playthrough game, and that's kind of it, right? Could have been worse. Maybe that wouldn't be worse. I don't know. Maybe everyone has different feelings about that. How'd the treatment go?
Hey, how'd it go with the treatment?
That's not how you write.
I suppose.
That's not how you spell how'd it
Think
go.
about it too much.
Did you see that in the subtitles?
The results, well, we'll have to wait. But I
it was
guess
HOW space D apostrophe IT. Yeah, that's awesome. You did a great job. Yeah.
You did a great job. It was Lena's idea, but I couldn't have pulled it off without you. Yeah, thanks. I guess we're not such a bad team after all, me and her.
Humanity, do you know why the controller vibrates sometimes? It's like pulsing like a heartbeat. I'm not actually sure what causes that. Metals outpost, minerals outpost. You guys are going to have to be back in 2 hours. In fact, you guys might as well come back now. You couldn't figure it out. You thought it was radiation. Shit, is it maybe? Actually, nah, you guys don't need to come back. Sometimes icons show up through the base walls and stuff. I think it's just little bugs. My character is a bit radiated, at least. Yeah, and you said you had that crazy bug at the end of the game. That's right, yeah.
So, how do you feel after the procedure?
I feel much better. Those ghastly headaches are gone. It's amazing what Lena did. I mean, she basically cured us from light years away. Whatever happens, everything will be fine. I just know it.
Hey, how do you feel after the procedure? I feel relieved. Now that the choice is made, we can get back to doing our jobs.
Humanity's dead. We'll see what happens there.
Clear conscience means peace of mind. Whatever comes next, I'm sure you won't regret it.
Alright, and as far as the altars go, I'm fed up with it. Everything. The illness, the cure. Who the hell am I anyway? And what right did that bastard have to bring me to life like this? He should have just died. I feel cheated and terrified. Jan lied to me when he suggested I could have a better life. All I can be now is a slave to the corporation. There's no future. I'm as good as gone. His jaw is clenched, pulsing with anger, and his eyes squint in hostility. There is nothing you can do to change that. His eyes wander neurotically around the room. Dark shadows underneath them suggest insomnia. It seems like calming him down is beyond your reach. Or, alternatively, I could assign him to the contemplation pod. Oh wait, no. No, you cannot be assigned to the contemplation pod. Okay, damn it. A little contemplation would have sorted this shit right out. Oh, that tower's not ready yet? I didn't realize that. Okay. Really? Oh, no, it's not. Okay. Let's quickly duck over to the, where's this, the command center? That was so pissed off that they harvested the brain. It's their moral I don't know, whatever. It's whatever. It's all whatever. Is anyone working minerals? Nah, they're not. In 10 minutes until electrical storm. You guys gotta come back, Mr. Metal's outpost. Technician's always pissed. It's just part of the story. What's happening over in research? ALX to minerals is 4 minutes left, alright.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Base maintenance, yes please. Right, we gotta go to the greenhouse, which is... Here we go.
Hey man, good to see you back on your feet. Oh, I feel much better, don't worry. Allied Corp Medical's taking good care of me. And when I'm no longer needed, they have a way to put me down quietly now, right?
I was just looking at that link that you posted, Antony. Someone saying that there's no reviews of Death Stranding written by women. That's very interesting. I wonder what happened there. I just saved your life. I chose the more ethical path.
I decided to choose the more ethical way I thought you'd approve. You traded us over to Allied Corp. How is that ethical? I thought we had urgent work to do. Why don't we just do it?
Alright, everyone get on base repairs anyway. Base maintenance. You Mr. Engineer. What's the technician doing? He's being angry, okay. I'm doing club this guy to death. Whoa, my character's head just did something weird. I missed it though. Where's the social room? Wait, wasn't he in here? Oh, there he is.
So, how do you feel after the procedure? Well, the cold sweats stopped, but I couldn't sleep at night. Knowing those fuckers are invigilating us, I can almost see them scheming how to make robots out of us. Or worse, just poison us in our sleep with this thing. How can I be sure I wake up tomorrow? What if this is the last day of my life?
Shit in the background's having a hard
Just
time.
when I thought everything could change.
You're being paranoid? Should I tell him he's being paranoid?
Stop. You're being paranoid. You had a different option.
This guy doesn't like anything though.
You should have chosen it.
His attitude prior was just like, do what you gotta do to get us through this. Like, yeah, he's gonna be pissed off no matter what. It's all good though. I'm okay with that. It's not like I made a mistake, you know? What's broken? Workshop, dorm. I better go fix the dorm.
Am I needed there?
Am I needed there? And then it fails. He's like, do you want me to go work in the greenhouse? And then immediately the greenhouse breaks. Recycler is kind of important. I'll go repair that. Is anyone... There are people who are just unassigned, right? Yeah, the miner. Is there anything in production at the workshop? Oh, yeah. Repair kits. Cool. What was I going to repair? Oh, the recycler, yeah. The bicycle.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Yeah, you can go work in the greenhouse, sure.
Should I help with this now?
You can go work in the refinery, yeah, sure. Alright, we're pulling it together. We've got automatic outposts now. That's so good. A mining outpost that works every day without an operator. And what does it need? The little diamond-shaped things, minerals. Is there anything in production? Yeah, repair kits. Okay, we'll keep working on repair kits. We'll decide what to do after that. We've got feasts. Wait, no. Don't do that. What have I got? 4 feasts. We'll uphold 5 feasts. The refinery can build minerals now. That's really good. So get rid of ALX to organics. And do ALX to minerals instead. Good. What's happening? Who's in the refinery? Is someone working in there? Yeah, the doctor's working in the refinery. Good. It's alright, we're doing good. Even though some people are about to kill themselves. I hope they don't kill me. I hope it doesn't just go like, oh, you had to fucking shoot that guy in the back of the head, otherwise he was going to kill you or something silly like that. Where's the command center? Up 1, 2, 3, 4. Next objective is build a gun, yeah. We just need more minerals to sort of live our life right now. Because I can't even build a 3rd Rapidium arc. And what time is it? It's quite late in the day. Honestly, I could just go to sleep, right? Someone's already repairing the contemplation room. While they work hard, I can go to sleep. That won't cause any issues, right? They'll be happy for me. What if they kill me in my sleep? Another day of magnetic storm. The altars have gathered in the kitchen? Why? Fuck.
So, how are you feeling?
I never thought I'd feel like a cyberpunk clown.
Alright, they're all good. That's it? I don't need to do anything with them? Okay.
Fuck.
Alright, so over in production. Let's go get some more minerals. Fuck it. We'll go out into the field during the radiation. I'll be fine. No, it tells you, it gives you a mission objective, like sort out what they're upset about, if that's necessary. If there would have been a prompt, you know. Conversation option is locked out now.
Down here. Should I help with this now?
I have like a conversation with the miner, or is it the technician, but it's like got a lock on the conversation as well. Yeah, it's like you can't even talk to him. He's in the communications room apparently. What's he gonna bring up?
Feeling well?
He's gonna ring up the missus. Oh no, he's repairing it. Oh, I can talk to him. Oh, he won't talk to me about holding a grudge forever during the storm. Okay. I can expand the base. Nah, it said he won't talk to you during the storm. That's what it popped up with. Like, that might change after the storm, but that was the thing at the moment. I kind of want the automatic outpost as well. Oh, we can almost afford it. I'll expand the base for now. Okay. Yeah, just need a little more minerals, that's alright. I don't know how much longer we're going to be in this location though. Oh shit, there's no research queued up. Shit, we're wasting time. Metal efficiency, enriched metal efficiency. Any other efficiencies? Guess not. Efficient food. That's not very useful since I don't use raw food. Wait, raw food? No, I use mush for cooking lately. We could make... Oh, we don't have any planetary samples because there was fucking time dilation in the way of that other one. Yeah, that's annoying. Well, we might as well just fucking research something. Wait, why can't I queue any... Oh, I need to get that one first, okay. An anomaly shield, walk through an anomaly, only survive one encounter, adds an extra charge to it. Sure, whatever, I'll grab that. No, actually, I want the Luminator range. Might help me deal with the time dilation when we get to it. Is anyone in the refinery? Because I can go there. You're watching a TV series called Atlanta. It's a good show, and the guy asked the other guy when he peed, does he go through the zipper or over the boxer? Ah. Which one did he choose? Oh, I don't even have any more. I've already done all my refining. Shit, there's nothing even queued up. Okay. It always feels silly, like I'm in the middle of an electrical storm, but everything's going well. No, I don't usually go through the zipper. I usually unbutton the pants and undo the zipper, so it's just kind of one gaping hole, you know? Is anyone repairing this? I can repair this. Doesn't really need repairing, it's a fucking quantum computer. Someone's repairing the gym already. Yeah, sometimes I undo my belt as well. I'm pretty quick with all that stuff. Okay. 7 to 10 work days for a piss, yeah.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
You do what? Yeah, research for sure, dude. Oh, that's right. So my next mission is to build another Rapidium arc. I forgot about that. I haven't even built a single Rapidium refinery on this whole act. I feel like we're not really pulling our weight for the company, but I don't care. It's more about emotions than resources. So what do I need? I need 120 Rapidium. It's not that much. Might do that after the storm ends. Familiar Myth Battle Chronicle to end. Oh, end service. I thought you were going to say that game was coming out. I didn't even know that was a thing. I'll build an automatic outpost. Just one. I don't have to use it straight away. I'll just have it in my back pocket. Yeah, I know that's the entire game. I've heard of it before. I've heard of the anime or manga or whatever it is. Let's just end the day. Where's my bed? Down the bottom. Oh, you'd never heard of that? Heard of it before? Yeah, I have, yeah. It's 8 PM, end the day. The sun is dangerously close. Yeah, alright, I can handle that. A new internal vein? I fucking hate those things.
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
First of all...
Okay. I can see you're disappointed with me. So, you're planning on holding a grudge forever?
I don't know. You're the one doing the planning here. Hmm? All I want is for you to stay away from me. I told you that from the start, didn't I? But you wouldn't listen. Making pierogi, building that park for me, being my fucking pal. What a load of bullshit.
Dude, you're the bullshit. I thought we were friends. You're bullshit. Base maintenance. Nah, you guys don't need to do that shit. We gotta get some minerals, baby. He only works a 4-hour day now. That's alright, I don't care. Alright, where's Rapidium? There's some up there. I think that might be in the middle of, like, time dilation or something like that. We'll see. Oh, Jesus, there's goop everywhere. Give me that. Oh, shit, it rolled into the time dilation. We need to get rid of this shit. What's that? Walk into an anomaly 20 times? Okay. I think we kind of have to go down there. Polygonal scanner, yeah. Oh shit, it's right here. Oh my god, that was so lucky. Okay, cool. Can we get an automatic outpost here? Oh, it's not finished. It's not finished construction yet. How are you going with the construction? Automatic outpost, you need 47 seconds to... Minutes? Seconds? Minutes? Seconds, yeah, alright. It's down there. Maybe I should build a pylon here. Could be useful. How many do I have? Pylon, pylon. Sure. Might connect that back up later. Although this thing probably would have reached it anyway, who cares? 47 seconds left, alright. We'll go for a quick walk over here and see what's down here. Probably some new resources have appeared on the floor. Wait, is there more Rapidium here? No. No, I think it's just pointing me to the one that I've already found, yeah. Well, it says deep deposit there and deep... Wait, is there another one? I think there might actually be two here. Maybe not. Whatever. Is my research finished yet? It's been 47 seconds, surely. 13 seconds left, okay. There's a pylon there. That's alright, I'm already connected here. Alright, hurry up. Come on, automatic outpost, let's go. There it is, thank you.
Okay, I'm done. I can do this now.
Metals outpost? Yeah, go for it, buddy. Alright, well this is going to start gathering Rapidium. Oh yeah, it just does it automatically, of course, okay. I guess I can go do the mission objective. Which involves... Is this the fast travel point? Yeah, it is. Go in here. Apparently there's monsters around here somewhere too. Oh, there it is. Oh jeez, it's really far. Massive, alright. Killing these is good though, it gives me organics. Hey buddy. Thank you. Massive truckfuls of kilos of organics anytime I can. Do I really not have a fast travel point up here? I really should have done that. What's happening over in refinery now? Minerals. Yeah. Good. Oh, that's cool. Your base actually looks like the base you constructed as well. I like that. Lobby. Did Joshua Weissman become the Asmongold of cooking YouTubers? Man, there are some words there. What does that mean? That's pretty good. Your pylon got kind of cut off by the base size, did it? Is this where they want me to go? Yeah. None of those words are in the Bible. You worked really hard to think of something Lance would have no clue about. It's pretty good. Spend $100 in 2 hours of your time, you can make a burger better than McDonald's. I've heard this shit before. What's that little sparkly on the ground? Oh, if you kill these guys and never pick the sparklies up, they actually stay on the ground. That's kind. Oh, jeez. Last time I came through here, my storage was full. Really thought it would all despawn. Alright, what's happening over in research? If I could just queue up whatever for now. You guys aren't eating Wagyu every day? Alright, we got people all out there, that's good. Why the fuck? Oh, you need 4 people to operate the neutralizer towers? 4? Half of them fucking hate me. A lot of them hate me. It's 2 per tower, shit. Interesting. Fair enough, though.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
Here you go to the workshop. Is that organics? It is, yes. Humanity, it's hard. I don't know how to kill the... There's a big pool of time dilation near one of them, and I can't work out how to get rid of it. There's a new one up there, at least. I could go grab that. I'll do that. I've only ever found, like, the core of one time dilation before. Other than that, it was really hard to see them. Oh shit, I can put a pile on here? Okay, right. I'm gonna have to do it. The big energy fields that you have to research? Oh, yeah. Have I got a... Once Luminator range is up, it might be easier to kill the time dilators. Dilate their time holes. have to destroy this? Maybe, I'll give it a shot. Over there. Radiation's coming. How do I get over there? Do you have to climb up to it? I think you do. Lane, is that what happened to you? Someone's been watching slowed down reverb K-pop videos. God, we are so close. There it is. Okay, what do we got? We got we'll just put a mining outpost here, that's fine. And then grab some, how many pylons have we got? One, I think? Apparently I have another one, okay. Did that work? Yeah. Can't get back up to that one anyway, all good. When you're at a short-term rental, someone signed into YouTube on the smart TV. I love that when you go to a hotel and there's someone already signed into all the shit on the TV, you just use their account. Happens all the time. Pretty much any time you go to a hotel, someone's account's on the TV. So valuable. Radiation's probably not good for me though. Okay. Okay, ALX2. I mean, I need organics to travel, but I just set up a new organics outpost. Let's get minerals. Benjamin, what were you saying? Was on your, like, someone logged into your YouTube or something like that? Most recent thing he watched was Security Cam Girl Fart Compilation 5 using your YouTube account? That's awesome.
Hey there. How are you? Still feeling confident about
Girl
this?
Fart Compilation Security Cam.
Yeah.
Oh, it was
Yeah,
his YouTube account. Cool, cool, cool. I thought you meant you signed into an account and found that in your... Yeah, nice, nice, nice.
No. It's just that I thought I'd be more happy about completing that old research of mine. But the more I think about it, the less reasons I have to celebrate. What now?
Maybe we should watch a DVD.
What I mean is, it's a big success, but so what? Even if I do make it back alive, no one will ever know who's behind it.
Thought you were doing it for science.
And here I was thinking you were doing it for science. Of course I was.
Oh, come on.
I devoted my whole life to science. Does that mean I should just disappear into the shadows like a ghost? It's just sad that having done so much for society, I won't even be able to be a part of it like a normal human being. Publicly, I won't even exist.
You will live through your work. Is that... This guy's such a facts and logic guy, come on.
But you will live through your work. And what can be more rewarding for an inventor? Being recognized for his input. But in this world, you are the one who will get recognition for what I achieved. Because you are Jan Dolsky.
Funny K-pop moment number 6 is timestamped on Nayeon. According to science, you are me. Come on, let's get the facts and logics out here, dude. The title Security Cam Girl Cut Fart Compilation can be read multiple ways. It's just like people, mostly women, being caught farting in front of like Ring security cameras. Yeah. When I first read it, I thought like security cam girl, and then I'm thinking like a security guard who's a woman farting, and then I'm like, no, wait, it's like girl caught on security camera farting. Yeah, it takes a second to parse all those words.
Well, you have to admit that
facts don't care about your
speaking,
feelings,
you
science
are me,
man.
so in theory, yes, but what good is a theory if it doesn't stand up to the facts?
It does.
And the facts are that empirically, I am not you. I have my own autonomous identity.
How about we say no arguing with that? No, what? It's a quantum projection.
Which is a quantum projection of my identity. In the flesh. You have given me a tangible existence. That's when it became a problem. You see, I don't need the world to remember my name. I want it to acknowledge my distinctive existence. And I need to know that if I'm gone, you'll take care of it.
I promise to think about it when the time comes, yeah. Okay.
I guess I'll have to. But right now, I have bigger problems. I promise to think about it when the time comes. No.
What's dark matter? What was dark matter?
The future is too uncertain. I need you to make a decision now.
How about Jan S. Dolsky, the Jan Scientist Dolsky?
Okay. How about...
If he wants me to be stupid, then I'll be stupid.
Jan S. Dolsky? Huh? S for... Yes, I get it. Thanks. So, what do you think?
Oh, it was a book about quantum states?
Profile on social media. That's sweet. Thanks. But anyone who fact-checks it will quickly find out that it's fake. There are no records of me working at my university, no earlier publications.
Oh, he liked that a little bit.
I appreciate the idea, but... to hell with it. I guess there really is no choice but to go with your name. Our name. Whatever. For posterity.
Come on, that's got to be... I thought I'd get a trophy for completing the scientist's story, you know? The sun will rise in 6 days. It's currently 8 PM. I've set up a second organics outpost. What did I set up a minerals outpost? No, wait, what? I set up a second one. We'll assign, the botanist to it, I guess. Oh, wait, was he on the first organics one? He was on the first one. I think he was already on one. 7 hours with the miner is probably better than 9 hours with the scientist, because he gets like a boost to mining or something like that. As far as the refinery goes, the doctor can go do that. Nah, you know what, doctor? You stay in the kitchen. I'll go to the refinery. But before I go to the refinery, let's go to the command center. Wait, what? Where's command center? There it is. Also, where's the dude that we built? We built like a hairy guy. Maybe he'll show up during the journey. He's angry as fuck. Oh yeah, he is, yeah. Let's build that third arc, okay. Let's make the company happy. Why can't... Oh, there we go. ugly setup, but it's alright. Alright, we just need a third Rapidium arc. Cool. It's probably a phone call now. Yeah, we can go call Lucas and tell him we built that. And then we need to spend the next 6 days mining organics and trying to track down the little science doodads that you gotta follow the flowers to get. Suit batteries are queued up, that's good. Which I need. A lot of, actually. Get more of those. More drill cartridges, too. Oh, they're already on uphold, but they should uphold more of them. Yeah, more of those. More suit batteries on uphold, yeah. Where's the telephone? Up to. Okay.
Hi, Lucas.
Jan, good to hear you. What's up?
Calling because I've collected some more.
Turn your less enthusiastic alters into pure Rapidium.
Oh, man, that's so great.
Yeah. You can be pretty convincing, you know?
Really? I don't hear that often. My work can be kind of lonely.
Tell me about it. It's good to talk with someone other than myself.
Yeah. You know, I was thinking. Remember how last time I was telling you about how Maxwell got me into all this?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. You said he was going through a tough time himself. What's the story behind that?
Well, I don't know it firsthand, but I heard that years back he was a completely different person. Happily married, house in the suburbs, with a steady academic job that had nothing to do with big tech or politics.
Sounds like a scientist's nightmare. That was his altar. That was his altar.
Sounds like a scientist's nightmare. No wonder he got fed up with it.
He didn't. It slipped away from him. One night his life suddenly got upturned, and then it was just a spiral of events. Things started toppling down like dominoes. His work, reputation. Eventually his wife left him.
What happened?
His friend died in a car crash. Horrible accident, drunk driving.
Really? Well, that's sad, but how did losing a friend have such consequences?
Yeah, you know what? I don't know if I want to, if I should go into the details. They're very personal to him, but also maybe another time when we can talk longer. Bottom line for me,
he's gonna tell me to just build another Rapidium arc if I want more information.
And Maxwell's loss, I would probably have had a much more miserable life. It's so strange to think how relative life can be. Sometimes it just blows my mind, you know?
Tell me about it.
They were roommates.
Yeah, well, no use getting all philosophical, huh? Anyway, well done with the arcs. I really appreciate it.
Maybe I could bring you some more.
Thanks. Hey, who knows? Maybe I can secure even more Rapidium.
All right, I like the spirit. But let's see what you can do. Every amount makes a difference.
I'll do my best.
Thanks, man. And
is that going to give me a quest to make a fourth one?
I'll 7 out.
I can't yet anyway because the base isn't big enough. An optional path, yeah. Build more. Just build more. Not even a certain number. Okay. At this point, just go hog wild. Okay, so should we give everyone a DVD to watch? You know what? I should turn on crunch hours so when we wake. Oh no, I won't turn them on yet because I'll turn it on in 2 seconds. There we go. Now crunch hours. So everyone starts work early tomorrow. Head over to research. We've already got shit queued up. That's good. I'll be using that Luminator range tomorrow. Let's go finish off that suit battery in the workshop. Is that too high? Here we go. How long will it take me to do the suit battery? Fucking 2 hours? Wait, drill cartridge? I thought suit battery was at the top. You, get up there. There we go. 1 second. Yeah, cool. Alright. Now, it's probably too late for us to watch a movie. Maybe we should, if I end the day now, he might like wake up early. Where's the bed? It's down a couple. Right, we've got to wake up early and then we've got to go explore for those items. Follow the flowers or whatever. Hopefully they don't kill me in my sleep. Yeah, crunch hours are on. Less rebellion, nice. So they'll start work soon. Let's go out the airlock and get to work. So that one over there is the one that pissed me off a little bit. Let's go do the other one first. It's right here. I should be able to find this one quite easily, really. Hey, buddy. I love these guys. Give me that weird goo. Is everyone working? Oh, not yet, anyway. Is everyone assigned to the refinery? Organics. Instead of... Oh, we need minerals, right? Yeah, we do. How's the food looking? Food's good? Yeah. So, Mr. Doctor, you go refine when your shift starts. Very good. Okay, so where are these flowers? Just gonna go for a walk down here. Mushy peas, yeah. Can I grab that? I've already explored this whole place, so hopefully I can just sort of run to whatever I'm looking for. These new spawned bad guys are... Keep me busy for a second. Oh, jeez. I think he touched me. He did. Yeah, he gave me a big radiation glob. Yeah, damn, one of them touched me. Down there. Oh, you can see it from here. I can hit it from here. Won't be able to grab the goop that it drops from up here, though. How do I get down there? I don't think I even can. Why did I put this here? These gobbos respawn like after a certain number of days. Oh, I can apparently climb up and then drop down. Nah, you can't just fall off. Life's not that simple. Oh, look, now I can... Oh, wait, no, I was about to see now I can see the time dilation effect. That wasn't a time dilation thing. It doesn't matter, it doesn't matter. I reckon I'll be able to destroy time dilation really easily now, though. So you just drop down here, yeah? Oh, there's one of my buddies working. Hit it. What the fuck? This one's really hard to get. Alright, it's only 9 AM and we got one of them already. Good. Good God, man, keep it steady. The slimes drop Ferrero shares, yeah. They do. Alright, how's our batteries looking though? As far as production goes, we gotta wait a bit for them to build me some more batteries. I need more batteries to go and get the second one, I reckon. The second one was like... It was just here somewhere, wasn't it? We don't know what the story with Tabula Rasa Yarn is yet. They haven't really, gone back to him yet. Desert Fish, what's happening? How you doing? Illuminator range has been increased, nice. I swear I tracked some of that flowery stuff. To like up here somewhere, yeah? Didn't it start down there? Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, it's down there. Here it is there, climbs up there. Here it is. Oh yeah, it was out here. Yeah. It was like way up here. Go to the kitchen? Yeah, dude, that's fine. Oh, you're finished in the refinery? Hang on, nah, there's no way. We got way more stuff to do in the refinery. ALX to, minerals, yeah. It was raining pretty hard here before Envious. It's not anymore, at least. Yeah, I can't build a travel pylon up here, can I? It's alright. Can you guys in production get me some more pylons? How many suit batteries? I don't have any suit batteries. I need them pylons. Is anyone working in production? There's no one in the workshop. What's the technician? Who's working at the outposts? Botanist and miner. Mr. Miner, can you maybe work there instead? I need him to deliver these items to me. flowers are over here. Do you think Lance will ever switch it up on us and do one of those days and go, I'm getting out of bed? Wait, what? It's streaming in bed the whole time. End the stream by getting out of it. That would be pretty crazy. I need a travel pylon. How long is it going to take you guys to make one for me? 47 seconds. I can wait. So you reckon? Oh. What's that? So how do you find the core of the time dilation? I thought you could just look around and see it, but like... I don't know. Some minerals deposit there. If I gotta run up there. How long's it gonna take you guys to make these pylons? 13 more seconds, alright. Don't want to go get myself killed. Fanakal, how you doing? How you doing? I don't have any more batteries either, so it's not like I can do anything about it. The miner wants to have a conversation with me too. Alright, we ready? Good. Nice, alright. Battery charger, right? Wait, how do I charge? Can I charge my battery on this thing? Why won't the prompt appear? I think it's just a bit glitchy, because it's on an angle. Alright. How do you kill this time dilation?
Done here. Should I help with this now?
Just ran right through it. Should you help in the workshop? Yes, you should.
Should I do this now?
Oh, there's no research happening at the moment? Okay. Sure. Personal cabin. Quick crafting? Yeah, sure, whatever. Fanakal, how was your weekend? Oh, there it is. Problem solved. I don't even need to kill the fucking time dilation. Pretty quiet. That is perfect. That's it. We got the last one. Okay. I don't know where the core of it is. Radiation's about to come too, which will probably come while I'm running through it. The altars are arguing in the gym. Alright, that is all of them, right? That is all the mystery doodads? Yes, it is. Very good. If Lance asks to see your time dilation, don't let him. Now it's all over the net and I can't get it off. I'm going to the gym.
We don't want you in here.
Oh, don't push the miner. What the fuck was that about?
Rot in there, you bastards.
Rebellion?
So, You still
That was just rebellion in general. We'll go watch a movie.
Is there any way I could fix things?
Don't you think you fixed enough
I
already?
fixed your fucking arm, didn't I? Should be able to say that to him. And your shit brain.
A brain-dead body than for the rest of us. You bullied us into those implants. That's what you did.
You know what will help him? This better not end up in an orgy. Alright. What's going on over in production? Alright, research shield recharges apparently. Should have eaten him when I had the chance. Okay, just want to double check the organics outpost. We'll put the miner on the organics outpost, despite how sad he is. The refinery is can honestly. All right, we'll turn that ALX into organics then. That's fine, and we'll go watch a movie. Where's the relaxation station? Oh, up to. Wait, that's not the relaxation station. It's 3 more. Jackio, what's happening? What's happening today? Alright, sounds like these boys need to watch a copy of Mind Wipe. Dave knows too much. A secret agent has to make sure he forgets his alien abduction.
Hi, my name is David Peterson. I was abducted by aliens on June 1st, 2017, and this is my irrefutable evidence. What do I know that no one else knows? Everything.
This goes all the way to the top.
Yeah, right, SpaceX.
They don't want you to know any of this.
And I can prove it. I'm not afraid of the government.
Undeniable proof of my alien abduction.
Wow. Posting on Facebook.
Are you David Randall Peterson?
Who are you?
Agent 17, Sector 6, Classification L, Clearance Level Bread. You ever go on YouTube, Dave?
Yeah.
Have a seat, Dave. Did you post a YouTube video entitled Have a Seat, Dave? Entitled Undeniable Proof of My Alien Abduction?
Yeah. Oh, I was just kicking around a theory. It's just for fun, you know.
You were right, Dave. You were right about all of it. Some humanoid beings out of Sector D418 picked you up for a routine poke and prod. Usually their memory wipes are good, but it seems yours wore off.
Oh my god, I knew it. You did. But you're not gonna know it anymore.
I like the idea of routine poke and prod.
Okay,
You're
excuse
shitting
me. And good. Okay, cool.
I have a lot of questions here. Hey, you just forget I ever said anything. Should be easy.
So they put a tracker chip in my head. If
Hold
you
that
could.
thought. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Hold that thought.
Mutant Academy is Far Cry 5, the one with like the
Hold
American
that thought.
religious cult or whatever?
Thought. Cool. Hold that thought.
Because it's the last chance you'll ever get to.
Alright, so something's not working here.
So stupid.
Wait a second.
Is this thing safe? It feels.
Hey, sorry, one sec. Hey, Barry. Yeah, the mind wiper's not working again. I know. Yeah, no, I tried that. I'm looking. 45 or 47?
I don't know if it's supposed to be putting so much weight on my head.
All right, thank you, Barry. Okay.
Ow!
Hey, so honestly, just so you know, you're not crazy. It all did really happen. Just your memory might be a little bit hazy.
Son of a bitch. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, no.
Okay, Barry. Yeah, it's sparking.
Yeah, I'm done with this.
Sucks.
I'm done with this.
Tell Sean to put in a repair order.
I've been peeing blue for a month. Can
Different
someone
way.
please explain to
Hey,
me what's
man.
going on
Yeah. You know that whole alien abduction
Mutant
thing?
Academy. I heard the people hated
Yes.
the ending of it. I didn't really ever look too
Badass.
much into what it was about though.
You just spiked your Coca-Cola, kid.
You just told me that it all really happened, but it didn't. You were just making it up for attention.
No, it wasn't.
Got you, bro. It was a prank. Classic prank, alien abduction thing. It's me, your buddy.
Who are these
Used to prank you all
YouTubers?
the
They're
time
called
in
Chris and
college.
Jack, I think.
Oh, you're not Josh. Get the hell out of here. Hey, listen. You need me here, okay? You don't want this in your brain, all right? Because if those gray space bastards find out you still remember them, they won't try a second wipe, okay? You're dead.
Death ray. Boom. Instant. Jesus, man. Then let's get the memory out. There's got to be another way than this machine to make me forget, right? Right.
You were never abducted.
I was never abducted.
I was never here.
You were never here.
It doesn't work like the hiccups.
Oh!
Inhale, and then forget everything that's ever happened.
What if you just inception something into my mind?
Not a thing.
No, I'm looking at it right here. There's no turquoise wire.
See, I told you, Barry. Who's this guy? I was
Who
never
is this
abducted.
guy? Hang on. What? Hang on a second. Who are you? Wait, who are you?
I'm just kidding.
Hey, you little rat! Hey, Barry, come on. There's got to be another way to black out memory. You know, I get it. I'm not sure. I get it. I'm not sure. I'm getting it.
Show me. Give me a picture. Give me a picture.
No,
Give me a
I'm getting it,
picture.
I'm getting it.
I told her I couldn't leave because of my job, but
You know, she's very religious. She wanted to raise our kid on her planet, which I get. You know, she wanted him to be near the ziggurat so he could harvest the blood of the unwise. I get it, but it's hard, you know? I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I'd be better off if I could just forget them.
Hey, what? Forget.
Stop that. That memory makes you who you are. Yeah. Right?
Yeah.
Even if it hurts, you know, some things you just shouldn't erase.
Which Jen IRL? There's no bald yarn.
Even if it
Wait,
hurts
isn't there a
you, you
bald
shouldn't
one on the
erase
front
it.
cover of the
That's you,
game?
Dave.
Right.
Right?
Hey, but yeah. But seriously, right though.
Right?
I don't want to forget this.
no.
I don't want to forget it.
Yeah.
I don't want to forget you.
I don't want to forget tonight. I don't want to forget I don't want to forget you.
Well, that thing doesn't work.
I don't want to forget that either. I don't even want to forget the alien.
Oh yeah, he genetically can't go bald. That makes sense. Yeah, maybe stress. Maybe they could be a stress one. Yeah.
You. The memory of you makes me who I am.
You have got to be kidding me.
Hey, Barry, yeah. The memory's gone. No, I was speaking euphemistically. He got killed by the aliens. Still file the repair order. Yeah. Cool. Thanks.
That one wasn't as good as that. That was a bit messy. The joke in that was very
I
messy.
assume that what I witnessed is you died.
Like
There's
they
a chance that you got teleported and
Pass
there's
me
gonna be
another beer,
sequel,
please.
but-
Cheers.
Yeah, that was a bit. That one lost focus after like the first third, I think. The botanist has radiation burn. That's fine. That's fine. I think that's the worst movie we've watched so far. Most of the other ones were relatively focused on a good joke idea. That one got a bit diluted, unfortunately. All right, so where are we at now? We've got research. Wait, research. You're in the refinery. Don't even worry about refining. I can do that myself. Research is all queued up. That's fine. Honestly, we're kind of ready to finish this mission, finish this level. If I go to the command center, as long as no one kills me. We just need a bunch more, organics. Whoops. So we might as well just end the day. Where's the bed? Okay. Phone's making noises. Everyone's happy enough. Crunch is on, that's okay. Science Gen experiencing the moment of showing a TikTok that didn't land with the gang. Botanist has recovered from his radiation burns. As far as production goes, kind of good. The workshop's just building stuff that I need. I should go work an organics outpost. While we wait for the others to start their shift. Can I build another organics outpost somewhere? Maybe I can. Maybe not. That Rapidium outpost, I never actually ended up connecting to anything. That's okay. I'll go work this joint.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
Go work in the kitchen, yeah. Alright, that was a bit overkill, but... yeah, miner and botanist on organics, cool. I think we're just about ready to finish Act 2. Research is coming along, good. So I picked up 2 new planetary samples, meaning I can get some fancy research done if I want. I could get module shield, slows the deterioration rate of any module. It's boring. Efficient food leads to food farm. Don't really need that because I feel like the feast is good enough. Enriched metals out, advanced enriched metals outpost. Let's wait. Let's not research anything else. Oh wait, is there anything I can research that doesn't cost any of my funny little points? Yeah, there is. There's heaps of those. That's cool. Illuminator density increases the density of the light. Quicker kill anomalies quicker. That's fantastic. That's really good. That's actually really good. I like going out adventuring and killing this stuff. Increases the suit battery by 10 bars. Shit, that's actually really good as well. But it costs a bunch of points, so we won't do that. Did the devs of Sifu change names? No, they're called Slow Clap. Like SLO, Slow Clap. Hey there, buddy. Oh shit, get away from me. Apparently the kitchen's failed, but that's alright. Kill more of these things. It's more like slop clap. Stupid soccer game. Anyone repairing the kitchen then? Kitchen module has failed, so base maintenance can be carried out by the doctor, I guess. He can do that. Go. He's a doctor, he knows how to fix buildings. That's it, we're ready to leave. Shit, okay. Anything else funky I should collect on the map? Or somewhere I should explore that I haven't been yet? Like, if I... We've got like 1 hour until the radiation comes. Not enough. Oh shit, my storage is. Wait, storage is full? Really? Oh, organic storage. Okay, so my organics is literally full. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Well, dude, you don't need to keep working there. Apparently, we're full. Yeah, his mining is paused. No storage space. So, Jan Miner can kind of... I don't know. Get some metals, I guess? We kind of need those, I guess. Sure. Organics are stored in the poles. Okay, so if I want to actually get this Rapidium post online... I'll go up here for a minute, because I can kill some shit, get some ALX from them, whatever it's called. There'll probably be some up here. Maybe not. Okay, so let's say I put a hub pylon here. It can't quite reach that pylon that's down. There's a pylon like way down there at the bottom. Oh, apparently I can't build any yet. Okay, I don't know. I don't know how that shit works. Okay, all good. From now on, you can craft suit batteries, drill charged and anomaly shields outside the base via the ring menu. It uses up more resources to do it that way. Okay, that's cool. I'll probably use that. There we go. I mean, we only collected like 100 rupidium. But I mean, that's not the point. The rupidium arcs is what really matters. And I built a bunch of those. This is a fast travel one, right? What time is it?
You know we're running out of radiation filters.
How can we be running out of radiation filters? I thought that we had 100% radiation shielding or some shit like that. Really? Oh, it's because radiation gets worse as the game goes on. I'm coming back to the base. Okay. Can I build like a new radiation shielding room instead? Instead of like working on filters? Build. Oh shit, I can build another arc. Radiation repulsor. Yeah. You go there. That's probably good. So now if I go to... Where's machine? Machinery. I'll have a look at that in a sec. I need more rupidium. That's okay. We'll get that later. Blocked by tier limits. Okay, cool. Whatever. That's obviously I've done a good job.
Can I help with that?
Kitchen is fixed. Can I go work in the kitchen? Yeah, sure. Alright, everybody, crunch hours off. Everybody return to the base. But tomorrow, we neutralize. Am I going to regret this? Like, have I got enough stuff? I have to go on we're going on an adventure. Like, do we need food? We don't really need food for our adventure. We can make our own food. We have 4 feasts. Our batch satisfies everyone's hunger. We have 7 cooked meals. For some reason, we don't have any mush. Is nobody working in the kitchen? Whatever. Well, let's do it. Let's assign everyone to a neutralization tower. The miner, the technician, the doctor was already assigned to one. The botanist. All right. Wait, they all went straight to the... No, don't go now. Don't go... No. It's radiation out there. Actually, maybe it's not radiation out there. It doesn't start for another hour. Can we just go? Use the gravity sensor and leave the canyon.
Can't get rid of you.
Use the gravity sensor? Oh, wait. The altars have gathered in the command room.
What about the anomalies? Quiet.
Okay. Talk to me. There we go.
What was that about?
Jeez. Can a bunch of guys just hang out without anyone prying?
Uh-huh. That was pretty sus. 665. I need 679. Oh, somehow I have assigned some resources that are using organics up. What's using my organics? The feasts? Are there feasts queued? Yeah. 700 organics. Launch the gravity sensor outside. So do I... what does that say? Use the gravity sensor and leave the canyon. So I go... It's radiation outside, right? Isn't it? Neutralization tower, neutralizing tower. So I think I have to, how much battery power do I have? Oh, it doesn't tell you when you're here. How many suit batteries do I have? Just gotta make sure I'm all good for this. Suit batteries. I have 4. I kind of want them to do it tomorrow. Oh, $10. This game's fantastic. This is the best. This is just the best. Should we wait till it's a new day? I kind of want to. Get an early night. We've got a big day ahead. They're motivated. Less rebellion. Everyone, less gloom. Okay. The doctor wants to speak to me first.
I'd like to talk to you. It's about the technician's attitude. What do you mean?
He's against me whatever I do.
He's pissed at me, and I get the feeling no matter what I do, he'd be against it. He keeps telling me I should fix problems, but when I do, he's not happy about the way I did it. Yeah, I know the type. You know what that usually means? That they're hurting. The technician's hurting. Have you ever thought about how it feels being created like that? As somebody's altar.
Not as much as I could.
You're right. Well, I didn't give it as much thought as I could. Yeah. Well.
Yeah, and I mean, Expedition 33 wouldn't exist without Unreal Engine.
Come to terms with on our own.
And I don't know how well this game would have come together since their other game engine is like the Frostpunk game engine.
To you. Maybe that's why it's so hard for him.
Okay, that was kind of charming. You know what we need? We need some production, we need some refinery, we need organics. Good, and somebody get to work in the kitchen off shift. Good. We've got 4 guys in the neutralization tower, so put the doctor on refinery. Even though he's off shift, that's fine. I collect some more of that while I'm out and about. Apparently not, but that's alright. Is this my destination? Yep, it is.
Jan, don't you think we need more radiation filters?
Are you serious? We need more radiation filters though? I don't think we do. I think I built enough of that shit to... I didn't double check how much I was warding off, but... I think we're all good. I think this is where I'm supposed to go. What's the maximum amount of yarns you can birth? It depends how many of the little quantum computer chips you can get. I don't know what's gonna happen when I press X on this. I'm gonna go to the toilet. I'm gonna this might be like a, you know, the fucking Final Fantasy 14. A large number of cutscenes are about to play in sequence moment. Give me a second. I'll go to the toilet. I think I actually don't have any coffee left either. I don't know if I'll get another coffee. I'll see how I feel. I'll be back. I'll be back.
Come on.
Get ready. Fight! Get ready. Fight!
Just me.
Okay. Okay. Sorry, I was just rereading what you said about the skill up documentary there. Better than anything Bethesda can do, aka Starfield. I mean, if you want a good space RPG, Starfield's dead. We've got the altars now. There was a little spider on my kitchen floor, like this big. I don't know what type of spider it was. It looked like maybe a... I don't know, it wasn't a whitetail, wasn't a window spider, just some little garden spider, I guess. No, I went like, I blew on it and it went and just scurried off. So have I got a lesson? I don't think I have a lesson from the doctor yet. Right, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I've got 5 altars, right? The botanist looks cool here. He doesn't look that cool. Yeah. The lip syncing at Expedition 33, it's an interesting choice, isn't it? Like, I'm not really sure what they were even going for with it. Like, I think that I think the lip syncing in Expedition 33 tries to do some procedural thing, and it just doesn't work. Like, it's almost like it's broken, I reckon. I don't think Expedition 33 has handcrafted lip syncing. I don't think it's like matched to any voice dialogue. I think it's trying to do procedural lip flaps based on some data, and it's just not reading it correctly. I don't know, I could just be wrong. So is this gonna work? Oh, I still need to get more organics. Yeah, okay, which I can do. All I have to do is unassign. Are the suit batteries using organics? They actually are. So give me one less suit battery. $665. One less feast. That's it, okay. Do you want to automatically collect structures? Yeah. Okay, all good.
Get out of here. I'm sorry, hon.
No, what happened? Why did Technician do that? That's not a rebellion. I'm gonna like just wake up in the infirmary or something, right? I'm okay, but the technician's gonna be gone. No, the technician in the miner didn't like me, but...
Wake up, sleepyhead. Bedtime's over.
Mutiny on the bagel.
What happened? Do you know where you are? Who you are? Do you remember anything? Please. What next? You can ask me about my name and role on this mission? Of course I remember. I mean, up to a point. Oh, shit. Oh, my chest. Careful. You took a heavy blow.
So he hasn't cloned me or anything crazy like that?
I remember the technician, but why? Did he attack me? Yes. Apparently, some of us were unable to come to terms with your decisions. Looks like they'd been planning this for some time. Repairing the tour vehicle while you weren't watching. Filling it up with stolen supplies. And then, when the time came, the technician just knocked you down. And they took off into the desert.
Interesting. Okay. That's fun. That's kind of fun. I wonder who's gone. Probably the miner and the technician. It's got to be those two. It'll be the miner and the technician.
Took off with our supplies, and you just stood and watched? No, I was busy fighting for your life. That blow caught you off balance. You fell and punctured your helmet. You were suffocating. Luckily,
boys
we
will
had
be
some
boys.
in med bay. Well, at least I thought that would work. But after the injection, you just turned blue and started shaking all over. Of course I did. I'm allergic to Adricol.
They're just growing up and exploring boundaries.
Well, I know that now. I'll probably need to get tested too when I'm back on Earth. Wait. How did you find out? From someone who knows you best. I called Lena. Of course, it would have been much quicker if the botanist had told me. But I guess he was too busy despairing about our situation in his cabin. You talked to Lena? Yes. Fortunately, all of this happened before we got lost and communications died.
What did you tell her?
Did you at least pretend to be me? Oh, come on, Jan. You and I couldn't be more different. She'd never fall for it. Shit. Yes. Well, I hope you also heard the important part of my story. It happened before we got lost. We're lost? The navigation system's down. The storm is everywhere.
Sandstorm.
We've been circling blindly for days. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but frankly, the base is close to breaking down. The storm's been putting it under a lot of pressure, and supplies are at a critical level. It's been quite
If everyone
intense.
just keeps eating and shitting, that's all we got a garden and we got a toilet, and the toilet puts the fertilizer on the garden, and the botanist cooks the garden, and the doctor cooks the shit in the pot. It's okay. We'll be fine, honestly. Like, it's all good.
Do you have any regrets about not going with them?
I printed a card, yeah.
And abandon my lab? No way. That could never happen. But if you're asking me whether I believe our chances of survival are greater, well, that's a whole different question. We've been doing what we could to get out of this storm. With all the time we've lost, I'd say we're one mistake away from failing the mission and getting stuck here for good. We need to stop drifting aimlessly, pick a direction, and this time, it needs to be a flawless choice. Flawless. I'm glad you see the problem. Oh, and one more thing.
What is it?
Tabula rasa. While I was...
Oh, here we go. We got a new friend.
Sedative, and... well, he woke up. So, don't be surprised to find him rummaging for food in the kitchen or...
We got fucking Encino Man.
He's a little out of control. Like everything at the moment. Okay, so what do we do?
He goes on a bit. I mean, the scientist is like the main character other than you. It's the only one. It's the only character I think you have to create. Oh, then again, maybe the technician, because the whole scene with Pierogi... No, maybe not. Maybe you don't have to have that scene. You probably don't have to make the technician. I don't know. I don't know.
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you. I'm not superhuman, you know. How am I supposed to suddenly know what to do? Well, superhuman or not, you're still gonna have to bite the bullet. Bullet? What bullet? What are you talking about? I didn't want to stress you immediately after you woke up, but there is something you should hear.
You have to make the
Some
scientist
messages
first, I'm pretty sure.
In the comms room, from before we lost contact with her.
Wait, that might... Maybe it was the engineer.
Okay.
I mean, sorry, the technician.
What's in them?
I think the technician we might have made first.
What are you not telling me?
It's hard to remember.
Just...
yeah, and you make him first and you eat
Listen for
pierogi. Yeah,
yourself.
that's right, that's right. There's a character named Tabula Rasa walking around. He's in the gym at the moment. Let's go meet him. Wait, where's the gym? Oh, I'm in this little nook here. Yeah, so technician and scientist. Okay, and technician... I guess if you do the brain implants, the technician always goes and does the... He repairs the fucking TAU or whatever it was called. And, leaves. Yeah, so that's cool. Because if you didn't make the technician, you'd be able to make the brain implants and not get betrayed. I guess that would be the case, right? Hello there.
Hello there.
Ugh. 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 Do you know who you are? Rob Zombie?
Any chance you can become useful?
Oh, he likes that. Put him in charge immediately.
Do some work in the base. Like the other Yans.
Ugh.
Mess.
Well, I don't think the scientist would have left, but I think maybe the botanist would have left or something, yeah.
Me? Yan?
We're both number 1.
You? Yan.
Call him Tabby.
Yan. Yeah, great. So...
This is good. This is really fucking stupid. I love this.
This'll be fun.
Make him king quickly. Unexpected member stays with the crew. That's so good. That's so good. It says base is in bad condition. It's just because there's a lot of repairs to be done, right? But I don't think you can... You can't even, like, do anything about that right now. Kotaku didn't give Death Stranding 2 a very good review. That's fair. I think, it's not really supposed to be a game for everybody, right?
It's a relief to see you stayed.
Of course. I'm not afraid of being exposed to the corporation. But I am
I only know
concerned about
Kotaku
the
Australia.
raging storm outside. Nothing's working, Jan. There's no help
Kotaku
inside.
Australia didn't like
Why
Death
are we
Stranding.
even here?
A lot of people didn't like Death Stranding 1 who were in the media because they were forced to play through the entire game in like 30 hours or something like that. Death Stranding 1 was a weird experience because the media didn't really get the time with it they needed to get, and it got a lot of bad reviews that I think over time people gave it very different reviews, especially people like Donkey. Like, remember Donkey's first review of it was just awful? And it was like, yeah, this game's fucking terrible, but I've played it 3 times now and I love it. But like Stiviva and Mark Serrels was Kotaku Australia at the time, both gave it terrible reviews, and they were like, this is just dumb, it's just running from cutscene to cutscene.
So, you stayed. I appreciate that.
Running from cutscene to cutscene in a
you're
game where the
awake,
cutscenes are not
at
very
last.
good, like not very interesting, and the story
Better
sucks.
think
That
of
sort of was their
something
take on it.
We're nowhere near finding our way out
Which
of
I
this
can't
sandstorm.
blame them, being forced to finish the game in like a week. Mate, not good. Not good. But yeah, I think all of us who got to play it at our own pace and all that. I don't know when I'm going to play it. There's so many good games out right now and more coming out so soon. It's so hard, right? And people don't usually watch my streams when I play brand new games. Like every time I stream Expedition 33, we get hardly any viewers. So it's just hard to motivate myself to stream it. And I don't really want to play games off stream at the moment. I'm enjoying streaming games. Like, I'm enjoying just getting through stuff, you know? What am I doing? I'm looking for the communications room, right? Yeah, I'm excited to play it too. And I'm going to watch Digital Foundry's review of it after the stream, and it's going to make me more excited. The only French rat games are allowed to... Who the fuck is Agatha?
This is a message for Jan Dolsky, corporate ID 4672B. My name is Agatha Wilson, and I...
Oh, it's a
am
HDR review. I could
operating
watch it on my
officer
TV with my
at
Apple
Allied
TV.
Corp, your employer. I have received some very unfortunate news about your mission. I do hope you realize it is vital that we speak without delay, so as to clear up any possible misunderstandings. Otherwise, the board will have to qualify your actions as purposefully subversive.
I hear you've made some kind of
Do not keep
caveman.
them hoping it is not the case for much longer. Please don't let me down, and get back to me immediately.
What the fuck, Jan? What the fuck? They know everything. The board. But I thought we were... I thought we had each other's backs. That is some deep, deep shit you got Maxwell into. Do you even realize what you've done?
Maxwell's just throwing me under the bus.
Like that? Without any warning after everything he's done for you? Me? This is my last call. They've decided to cut me off. I won't be able to talk to anyone, do anything. Not until someone comes for me. All I do is sit here in this tin can and wait. Well done, bro. You know, I thought you'd have the guts to face me, but no. At least, I hope at least, you don't fuck things up with Rubidium. And that you bring enough for those bastards to share with others. But maybe I'm naive to think you care about such things.
VGC gave Death Stranding 2 a 5 out of 5.
So apparently you're unconscious, but I'm still gonna record this message. I just had the most surreal conversation of my life with your alter, which is how he introduced himself. I went down to the medical staff, and that's when they told me about the readings from your implant. Or should I say, implants.
It's not that bad, guys. Like,
multiple patients with the same DNA. Have you completely lost your mind out there? Did you think no one would find out? Well, the board knows. My boss, Agatha, knows. And she took it straight to Maxwell. Boy, is he fucked. Him and that assistant of his. What the hell were you thinking listening to him? Letting him drag you into some corrupt experiment.
Corruptic? The subtitle said corruptic.
Option. How could you not tell me?
It's not what she said, though.
You lied to me. And here I was thinking, I was such an idiot to trust you.
I guess this path isn't exactly like a... Like, the choice we made is obviously not... Like, I guess from the way Humanity was talking about it, he felt like he got, like, the bad ending. But I don't know, maybe it was just similar vibes to this. Maybe shit just gets sad in Act 3 like most stories do.
Looks like the mess is bigger than I thought.
Yes, we've waited long enough for you to come to, but we need decisions fast. What's the plan?
I was hoping you'd suggest something. I don't know, looks like I failed everybody. We're gonna get out of this sandstorm, yeah.
Plan is simple. We need to get out of this sandstorm and reach the rendezvous point. I just don't really know how. Not yet. I never thought I'd say it, but I miss the technician. He knew that navigation system inside out.
We'll make a new technician. With this time with, I don't know, whatever the hell the other one's problem was. Less of that. I failed him and you're paying the price. We'll be fine without him.
We'll be fine without him. That's what I'm counting on. Because we can't afford another day of drifting aimlessly in this storm. This is not a joke, Jan. Everything depends on you. The mission, Rapidium, our lives. You've decided to trust the corporation. We implanted their tech in our heads, losing a part of the team in the process. I'd hate to know it was all for nothing.
I did what I thought was right. What if I was wrong? Decided I was reacting to pressure. I did what I thought was right.
I did what I thought was right. Using tabula rasa was not an option.
He was so sexy.
Like doing right by
his hair was so luscious.
Doesn't always mean doing right by others. I'm sorry. I wish I could have done better. As your captain. No need to blame yourself. Apparently there was no way for you to ever become one. What do you mean? Just take a look at the branchings available in the QC. You can find all sorts of walks of life that you could have taken, but a captain? No. It was never possible. None of us were cut out for that role.
It's kind of liberating.
You're right. It's kind of liberating. Knowing that there was simply no way to be good at this. Oh, this actually got me thinking about something. What? That code we got from Maxwell to...
Are they gonna let me make unlimited alters or what?
His old experiment. He and Lucas used the mind records in a completely different way.
Oh.
To manipulate the consciousness of...
We can turn one of our alters into a different alter?
You're not really thinking we should try and repeat
What about the tabula rasa?
Oh, I agree, it could be dangerous, but well, you said it yourself.
Or are we just gonna get some
might not be
knowledge, get
another
some
way.
extra knowledge for an existing character? Let's try it on someone else. Experiment on yourself, or fine, I'll do it. I mean, we've got the tabula. Can't we? Why isn't that like an option? Like, we've got the perfect candidate. Maybe it's not like that. Maybe it's not like you can inject like a whole other personality. Maybe it's like you can just slightly tweak. Alright, we'll do let's try it on someone else. We've already completed the botanist story, so there's no more trophies to get from him. And we've got Tabula Rasa, which seems like a good candidate. Who else do we have? Oh, the Doctor, which we haven't like got the trophy yet for learning a lesson from the Doctor, so...
Why don't we try it on someone else, then? Another alter. Oh, I hope you're not serious. You're experimenting on versions of yourself is exactly what led to this. I think it's time you prove you're ready.
Alright, okay.
Maybe it is.
Yeah, alright.
What's the plan? It's hard to call it a plan. Just go into the womb, I'll plug you in, load Maxwell's code, and improvise.
He's gonna go like, I know Kung Fu.
Doesn't sound like your standards.
Testing in production.
Oh, I had to say goodbye to my standards the moment I woke up in this base.
Okay, where's the womb? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Back to the womb. They're all gathered here. Enter the womb. That's a crazy prompt. Should take a screenshot of that and send it to Video Game Advisor on Twitter. There's a Twitter account called Video Game Advisor, and it just shows like weird prompts from video games, like dunk head in wax and stuff like that. Enter the womb is a good one. Tabula Rasa's just standing there with snacks. He's so ready.
Alright, I'm activating the procedure. Any last words?
Yeah, is it okay to have second thoughts about... overriding my
Well, what do you mean? What the fuck?
Is it over? Hello? Anybody here? Base has stopped. I should check outside.
Oh yeah, okay, let's do that. Oh, I can't bring up the menu. Where's the airlock? Here it is. It's gonna be a nightmare. Dream sequence, yeah. His wife's gonna be out here.
Ah, shit. We're still in the storm. What the hell?
Mads Mikkelsen's gonna be here any minute now. Oh, there's someone out there. Ooh, interlude. That's new.
Hey, someone's there.
Oh, they faded away.
Wait.
Sam.
Am I losing my mind? Oh, damn it.
Yeah, Death Stranding 2, if you got early access to it, You can play it now, right?
What was that? Hey, is that a baby?
This is Death. Oh, it's not Death Stranding. It's all good.
What's going on here? I recognize this.
All right, you know PS5, right? Imagine if it turned into Death Stranding 2 here and the whole stream was a ruse. The altars was a ruse. Yeah, Australians and New Zealand's who have Deluxe Edition, I guess, can play now.
You're no good. You hear that? No good!
I should have emailed to ask for early code, but like, it just wasn't fast. I've still got that $100 JB Hi-Fi voucher I could use to grab it in a couple of days. I should just be streaming in the Death Stranding 2 category. Do you reckon people would believe? If I change category to Death Stranding 2 now, will people come in? No one would ever know. This is the ending of Death Stranding 2. Big spoilers. Oh, I didn't even see that one then. Ambulance? They removed the lance from ambulance.
Mom. No matter what I do, you're gone.
Maybe you should have run.
Another night out in Traralgon.
What the hell?
He's bald. Is this what I would look like if I shaved my face?
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I am you, Jan. Just different.
Am I dead?
No, you're just lost in the desert, remember?
This is not real.
This is the quantum computer telling me to make a choice.
Right?
Why would you think it's not happening? Your mind is here. Isn't that real enough? The better question is, why are you here?
Become a better man.
I wanted to change things.
We need the debug camera
Become
to
a
see his
better man.
cock.
Someone who knows what to do.
A better man. You can't just start being someone else all of a sudden. Didn't Pops teach you that?
I'm not my father.
Maybe not. But aren't you doing what he did all his life? Waiting for a miracle to happen and change everything.
I chose to turn to science. Oh, look at this. So I can pick whether, like, because took matters into my own hands is what the that's what the technician did. But chose to turn to science? Like that's we've already got the science. Yeah, this game's this game's Unreal Engine if you didn't know that, yeah. Well, I guess the technician is who we're trying to replace, so
that's not true. I wasn't waiting for anything.
Maybe that's not what he means by took matters into my own hands.
You really believe that? That you're the architect of your own fate? What if deciding, making choices was never anything more than just an illusion? It's crossed your mind, hasn't it? Does it really matter what I do, where I go, what I say? Am I the captain of my ship, or does it take its own course regardless of what I do?
My choices are real. My alters prove that, or you're wrong. I create my future. Let's just go with you're wrong.
You're wrong. I create my future.
Why are you doing that? I already know how. This is the quantum computer. It's like it's taken all factors into consideration. My path is predetermined. Why are you doing this though?
Hey, why are you doing that? Cut it out. Cut it out. I'm sorry. I couldn't help myself. But you haven't been listening carefully. I told you. I'm you. It breaks my heart to see you so absorbed in that whole what-if business. Using your alters to revisit problems you couldn't solve. You've been very busy. Yet still, instead of moving forward, you end up here, stuck in your past. How is that?
I know now that I could have been there
jump.
for her. If I had taken a different path.
She's gone, Jan. She always was. There was never anything you could have done.
Where's he gone? Oh, this is crazy.
So, like, I wonder if they'll do a whole thing where you get through this, right? And you're still the same person you were. He's like, I didn't learn anything new. He's gonna be like, I'm still just the same Jan. I'm still the Jan who created all the alters and shit. And the scientist is gonna be like, I'm sorry, but none of that happened. Everything you've played so far, none of that was real. He's like, we had a different guy. We had this loser who couldn't see us through shit, and now we've created you, who knows how to like manage things, who knows how to get us through hard times, who knows how to keep us all together as a team. He's gonna be like, but the technician pushed me off the... No, that never happened. That never happened. It's gonna... I wonder if that's what's gonna happen, right? Like, everything we played so far is like a simulation. Like, I think that would be good. If that's where they go, I would be super happy with that. I would be super happy with that. I think that would be a great thing if like the Jan we played so far wasn't like a bumbling idiot who was like, that's who they needed. That's who they needed this whole time, you know? So I hope that's what they do. But if they don't do that, maybe they'll do something different. It's all good, it's all good. I think it would just be very heartwarming if it's like, you know, the guy who was doubting himself was the guy they needed the whole time.
We weren't meant for each other.
I need mushrooms.
It was a mistake.
Why didn't you fight for us?
What is going on with me?
You were so good together. It's over. You wasted the best years.
Dark Souls 2, oh sorry, Death Stranding 2 has kangaroos, yeah? Death Stranding 2's out in like Australia and New Zealand for deluxe edition pre-orderers, yeah?
Don't go. Wait.
I guess you two just weren't meant to be together.
You again.
You again? Come here to make fun of my failures.
Not my fault you're caught up in their loop. In that big round base of yours.
I'm moving forward.
I'm moving forward.
Yes. To stop short on the wrong
Quantum computer's bold, yeah.
Can't you see that you never were good enough for her? Her parents were mad at her when she dumped that law student for you. The unemployed miner's son with no prospects. And you wanted to impress them with what? A house with a garden,
Lance,
a
that's
steady
huge.
job at a corporation? Is
Give
that
us some
why
facial
you were
hair, let's
so
see this
afraid
through.
of losing that house and going abroad with her? Because you knew her parents wouldn't respect you? Just look at your alters. Don't you think any one of them would impress her more than the average warring Jan DOLSKI?
Missing some subtitles there. So me she fell in love with.
She fell in love with the person I was, not with who I could have been.
Love. Such a big word.
Jan
Was it
Lance,
real
yeah.
love, though?
Jan streamer,
Can you
Jan
tell
Ball.
what's real? How many times did you wonder that maybe you're not the original Jan? That there had to be someone else. A version of you who actually deserved to live, to be loved. Because he always knew what to do, because he never made mistakes. Maybe that way he was worthy of his father's love.
What a ridiculous thought. Well, Benjamin, my idea was that I'm not even an alter yet, you know? Like, we'll see, we'll see.
What a ridiculous thought. No more ridiculous than the other thoughts you've had about yourself. I'm just saying what you're thinking.
We'll go the other way.
You wasted the best years of my life. It's over. Why didn't you fight for us?
Wait, did you just... Have I been here before? Is this where I came from? I think it is, isn't it? I'm guessing running back the way you came might not do anything. Yeah, okay, we're actually... Yeah, alright, yeah.
Why didn't you fight for us?
It was a mistake.
Over.
Hey! Please, don't
Big,
go!
there's a big guy. Oh, it's heaps of them.
What the fuck? No. Where are you going?
You think his dong is, yeah.
Hey, you.
Hey, you. Yeah, exactly.
Such a loser! You can do it! You're not cut out to be a leader! You can do it! Don't quit now! Yes! Run faster! Come on!
I'm suffocating! I need air! Help! I need air! Help! Help! I'm suffocating! I need air! Help!
Help me! Help! This is your captain! Open the door! Please!
I'm sorry, Captain. I can't help you. I'm sorry. They were dead before you got to them.
Why me and not any one of them? Yeah.
Why did I survive, not any one of them? Someone had to. All this time, and I still don't understand what happened. I'm sure you have some smart theories up your sleeve. Go ahead. Hit me.
The corporation is sabotaging missions on it. It was part of Maxwell's plan. There's no reason it was an accident. I mean, I don't think it's any of these. We'll go with Maxwell's plan.
Maybe Maxwell did it. He's got more control over these missions than anybody. Why would he kill everybody but you? Maybe he knew there was rubidium here. He wanted someone to get stranded with it. To have no choice but to make their altars. And I was the best choice because he thought it would be easiest to manipulate a simple builder? Really? You believe that? You see, I think that deep down, you know what happened. The answers were always there, in front of you. But instead of piecing them together, you preferred to look away. What answers? What are you talking about? You know there was an oxygen leak during the landing. You got that information. And you also know what the quantum computer is, how it operates, what its main purpose is.
Humanity, did you have pretty much this same sequence? I'm guessing you'd have to, right? It wouldn't be like some totally different thing. Its main purpose is to bring back rubidium, yeah.
To bring back
That's
rubidium.
cool. I'm glad it doesn't have like two dramatically different, like big reveal moments.
That's right. Its role is to ensure the success of the mission no matter what. And it looks like in the face of an emergency, it had to do just that.
Just interluding, yeah.
There was only enough oxygen for one person to survive. And the QC had to calculate the probability, as it always does, who should receive that life-saving breath. No judgment, no reading tea leaves, just pure data analysis to give the answer to one simple question. Who had the biggest chances of completing the mission? And it was... Yes. The math pointed to you. How do you know all this? Because you know it. You always did. But you were so focused
My guy's
on
way
your
bolder than your guy, though. Maxwell literally said he's pretty sure the quantum computer was the reason that nobody survived, but he sort of didn't elaborate on it. He's like, I can't remember exactly what he said, but he was like, I'm pretty sure the quantum computer decided, I can't remember what he said exactly, but it was like, he told us pretty quickly that the quantum computer was the reason everyone died except us. But I think you were supposed to like wonder if the quantum computer was was doing more than just that, just killing people. Oh, I think the physical matter of how to deliver oxygen isn't really important. This is some fucking magical future technology space shit.
Because I feel that I can learn from them. And figuring out how to avoid bad choices. What is a bad choice, really? You feel
Like hell, maybe
you
when the
made a
pods
lot
got
of different
jettisoned, they
decisions
were
in your
equipped
life,
with a certain amount of
but without
oxygen at
those
that point or
choices,
something like
good
that.
or bad, you wouldn't be who you are. The person with the best chance to pull it off. Maybe it's not you who needs to change, but your perspective. Mistakes can have good consequences too, you know.
Letting my altar split? Oh, does he mean split as in like hit the bricks, like get out of here? And they're not mistakes anymore at that point? Sure.
And they're not mistakes anymore, are they? My point exactly. Still.
Happy little accidents.
I lost a part of my team.
Yeah, exactly. The
Conflicts
face. That's what I was
can
thinking.
open new,
Yeah.
Unexpected paths. What do you mean? Find and follow your disobedient side. You've spent a lot of time on this planet escaping the sun, facing the darkness. Maybe it's time you started looking through the darkness and notice the light. Light? What light? Hey.
Hey, I'm talking to you. Take your shirt off for immersive reasons. one yellow. It's the one the captain was in, right? This makes the game feel like it's like literally twice as long as you thought. I'm sure the last act is probably like a really big one. Back.
Looks like I'm back. It does. And well, you're cognizant. You've been shaking on that bed for an hour. I was honestly worried about the choice of settings I applied in that program.
No. I think you did everything right.
So, did it work? You look the same. Did anything change?
Sure.
Yeah, to be honest. Everything's different. Just not the way I expected. So, what happened?
I understood things. Sure. Quantum computer therapy, yeah.
I understood things. Things I sort of knew, but my brain kept hidden from me for some reason. It's called the subconscious, Jan. Yeah, I guess it is. So, my subconscious told me that instead of trying to fix my old life, I should try and take something good from what I messed up. It was very comforting. I'm sure it was.
Bring all the Jans in for some
Did your
family
subconscious
therapy.
by any chance mention how we could get out of here?
No.
Yeah. We should look for the rebels.
Wait, it said that?
The rebels. Do you really believe they're still alive?
If a technician can't make it, no one will.
If there's anybody who can make it through this storm, it's the technician. Well, that vehicle is definitely more maneuverable than our base. He said something about noticing the light. That make any sense to you? The light? Seriously? We risk everything to alter your mind, and all you come back with is a cliched epiphany about following the light? Doesn't the Tur emit any light? Well, probably. But in case you haven't noticed, there's a sandstorm raging outside. We'd never be able to see anything, even if we had the most high-end... Wait a minute.
What? Tell me.
Low-frequency electromagnetic waves detection. Oh, now you're confusing me. That could be it. Yeah, the navigation system. It can be switched into an auxiliary mode, tracing any interferences in electromagnetic wavelength. And that means if there was a source of artificial light somewhere nearby, the sensors could be able to locate it.
Yeah, that's a handy plot device.
And follow it. Right. If the technician really did find a way through the storm, and the Tur vehicle is not too far away, it could be worth a try. Your subconscious might actually be a genius.
Oh, you never doubted that, did you?
You had a long, hard talk with yourself about your past choices. Looking for a way out of a blind alley, you learned that instead of trying to be perfect, you can accept decisions you regret and open up to wherever they lead you. Cool. Jan MacGuffin. Right, we can do research now. We can assign research, that's all. I can literally just see the light. Could have just stood on the roof.
We're out of the storm. I don't want to be disproportionately enthusiastic, but it seems like our idea worked. Our idea? Yes. We brainstormed, didn't we? Sure. Shouldn't it be here? The exploration vehicle? We're close to the rendezvous point. It can't be far.
The lesson should just be eat snack from Tabula Rasa. I hope you can, yeah. So apparently the vehicle's around here somewhere as well, alright. It's kind of cool. Contact Earth. We're near the rendezvous point. I need to set up a beacon to let the rescue team know where to find us. Alright, well, I'm stopping here. This is a fine place to stop for tonight. That's good. We made it to Act 3. Everything's gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be okay on the, does the spaceship have a name? It had a name, didn't it? I can't remember if their ship had a name. Look, I think it's gonna be okay. Grind for 2 hours here because Act 3 gonna be bonkers. Expedition 33 style. Oh, man. So Jib hasn't been able to play anymore because Jib still just has that save file bug and we just don't have it. If I check, there's no updates, is there? No updates, no. There hasn't been any updates since we started playing. The PC version got an update, I think, but it was just to fix some, like, PC-specific thing. We still haven't learned a lesson from the Doctor, but the Doctor's still with us, so that's okay. Yeah, they should call it the roly-poly ship. My HDMI switcher? No, it's going to make me restart it. Come on, baby, let's go. Trying to put the power cable back into it. There we go. God, it's only Monday. Well, it's technically Tuesday. It's 1 AM Tuesday now. Death Stranding 2 has been out for an entire hour in Australia. I assume everybody's enjoying their Death Stranding adventure. All the Australians and New Zealanders. You know? Yeah, Jib will have to avoid a bit for spoilers, exactly, yeah. In the meantime, can we find somebody to raid? Ooh. Yeah, a little bit. There's a few, people playing weird stuff. Dist and Miss Mika are playing Death Stranding 2 already. Yeah, so they've got early code. Very cheeky, very cheeky. Yeah, let's just go, we'll go to Fox Play's house. That's fine. Apparently he's going to be at PAX, so that'll be really good. I'll get to see him there. Oh, man. Tuesday. Tuesday's going to be alright. Tuesday's going to be alright. Should be a good week, actually. Yeah. So Death Stranding 2 is the only thing that's, like, out now. The next game that's releasing that I care about is... Is there anything before Wu Chang? Wu Chang? There might not be. Wu Chang, I mean, that's still a month away. So we've got some time. We've got some time to get through some stuff. We'll finish Expedition... Ideally, finish Expedition 33, finish the Alters. And we'll have a good, like, trajectory ahead of us. That'll be nice. That'll be good. Yeah, I think it's going to be an okay month. We've got a good month ahead. I think so anyway. And then we can fit some other stuff in too. That'll be nice. Alright, everybody, I'll talk to you tomorrow. I'm going to go watch the Death Stranding 2 review from Digital Foundry. It should be alright. Alright, everybody. I will talk to you tomorrow. Goodbye.